Dude, it's so funny to me that Rumbleverse ended with like it was supposed to end at like 3 p.m. or whatever, but they had a bug so you couldn't log in. So the only people who could play the game were the people who were already logged in like 6 hours before it was supposed to go down. It's there's something poetic about it because it never it was a great game, but it had some problems now and then. If anything, I think the blemishes make it, there's something more special about it. It wasn't, Marvel's Avengers game where everything was designed to funnel you towards the premium currency store and the servers were on time 100% of the time and the experience was so smoothed over that there was no character to it at all. It was special. It was the dimples that made it noteworthy. By the way, I've never played the Marvel's Avengers game. No disrespect to Crystal Dynamics. I am indeed going to play a Vancouver made game. Can you believe it? Catch me down on Commercial Drive, probably not going to Sally Limon next time because it's not that it was bad, it just simply wasn't as good as I expected it to be. So maybe next time I'll walk a little longer and go to Lunch Lady and get some good pho or something like that. I don't know what they serve at Lunch Lady, but I know it's Vietnamese. The chorizo burrito was really good. Listen, can I tell you something? Sally Lemon, I liked it better when it was an entity in my head. Because I went to Commercial Drive, I ate the tacos. I said, this is pretty good, but it's not. It can't stack up to my fantasy. And then did you know they now have a Sally Lemon in the airport? And for me, that's probably not fair to say this, but as soon as I see a restaurant have a location in the airport, I'm like, okay, they gave up. That is oh, we didn't get a chance to go to that Mexican place that everybody recommended, but don't worry, they have a kiosk in the airport. Then you eat it in the kiosk in the airport, and you're like, this shit isn't any good at all. And you're like, yeah, because it was in the airport. Although I will say, maybe there's an exception to every rule. The Primanti Bros in the Pittsburgh airport was pretty good. That was a great sandwich. That's about it. Hello, fellow Costco executive member, and to you as well. To you as well. I was in the me. I'm trying to work on a tweet. I think it could hit finance Twitter and also Costco Twitter. Me with a Costco executive membership getting 2% cash back on every purchase, paying for it on my Wealth Simple cash MasterCard that gives me 1% cash back, and realizing that the S&P 500 only has to have a cumulative annual growth rate of 17%, and then I'm getting 100% cash back before I retire, as long as you completely ignore inflation. I'm still working out something like me getting 3% cash back at Costco as an executive member, and realizing with the average growth rate of the S&P 500 in 100 years, it's like I got 100% cash back. I'm working on it. What else are you an executive member of? It's a good question. It's a good question. Not as much anymore because now that I got Costco, I don't need to have a membership to many other places. Apple's board. Well, I don't want to brag, but I did indeed got a letter in the mail from Apple. They want me to weigh in at their annual general meeting this year. I don't want to flex too much. I'm just happy that finally they're interested in taking some advice. I'm a pretty big shareholder. I think I still hold 10 individual shares of Apple. At this point, I don't know. It's like a $2.7 trillion company or something like that. So I'm pretty sure we're in the point like 7% of ownership or something like that. But they still, from little old me, you want little old me who knows nothing about business at all to weigh in on who should be in the board of directors? That seems fucking stupid. Isn't that what you guys are there for? Shouldn't you be deciding? All I know is that you sell phones and you take, I mean, part of the reason that your business does so well is literally whenever anybody buys something on an iPhone, you get 30%, which seems borderline criminal to me. But, you know, as a shareholder, I'm not going to say anything. How was your Peloton ride? Oh, thank you for asking. I woke up really early this morning. I woke up at like 5:40. Originally, I woke up at 5. My alarm usually goes off at 6. And then I said, oh, I'll go back to sleep for an hour. Then at like 5:20, my baby started crying. She was going, Mommy, Mommy. And I was like, girl, that's not going to happen. So I got up and I tucked her in and put her back to bed, waited till she went to sleep, hopped on the Peloton a little early, 60 minutes of intervals, mixed intervals in Tabata. And then I was like, it's still early enough. I just threw on 20 minutes of low impact just to get some extra pedaling in. Would you hold Tim Cook's balls if he gave you 50% more shares than you currently own? Would I hold Tim Cook's balls for $500 basically? Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do that. I don't consider it to, I mean, that seems like a great deal for me. I wouldn't do it for free, but I would do it for $500. That's not really, I could just wash my hands after. It's just skin. Doesn't really bother me. For how long? I'll do it for, listen, you guys can outbid me on this one, but I would do it for 5 seconds. If he was like, do it for an hour, I would be like, no, I got stuff to do. But 5 seconds, like I'm not gonna do like a single tap, and I'm not gonna caress them. But yeah, I would hold them for 5 seconds. Sorry if this comes off as weird, but I watched some old videos. You've been looking a lot leaner lately. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I did wanna see, because my wife went to bed early last night. I want to go back and see, because Library of Laterno posted the video that had those 2 pictures in it, where I was wearing the British Peaky Blinders hat, because that was what the style was at the time, especially if you were a 19-year-old bald. Let me see what she replied with here. Give me a second here. You look like a dork. Could not agree more, quite frankly. She said, you at the aquarium still looks cute. Thank you. That was on my reddit.com/r/male fashion advice period. A tucked in button up shirt, belt, khakis, and a $50 watch. But what about me holding the hot dog? With the hat my mom probably got at Old Navy for me. No reply. No reply. You say it best when you say nothing at all. So I'm not offended. I've got eyes. I can see the photos too. Anyway, the game is super loud on launch. Just a heads up. Hold on. I gotta get some oxygen in my brain. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. I was not doing whippets. Do you guys have any body life hacks? I remember I I read, this is like 15 years ago, when I had so much free time that sometimes I wouldn't sleep well, and then I would Google like how to feel like you slept well even though you didn't sleep well. And there was this blog that it was like, hey, check it out. It's called like a caffeine super nap or something like that. What you do is you drink like 4 cups of espresso and then immediately take a nap. And then set your alarm for 15 minutes. And when you wake up, you will feel like you just had 8 hours of sleep, which I never tried because I can't fall asleep on command like that. I mean, I'm better at falling asleep now than ever before in my life because I'm tired a lot, I guess. But to just be like, oh, take a nap immediately, I wish I could do it. I never got to do that. I did have a friend who tried to do, and you've heard this one a million times before. I had a friend who tried to do polyphasic sleeping, where he was like, well, Thomas Edison slept for 1 hour every 4 hours or something like that, and look at how much he got done. And the first day, I was like, how are you feeling? And he's like, I feel amazing. This is incredible. Second day, I was like, how do you feel? And he was like, oh, I slept for like 8 hours last night. And I was like, all right. Seems to be about how that goes. That's not a Seinfeld bit. My friend actually did it. Is it real Seinfeld or is that from Endless Seinfeld that's never returned? Yeah, your friend Jerry? Hang on. Seinfeld polyphasic sleep. Kramer tries polyphasic sleep, which causes him to be restless during his nighttime waking hours and fall asleep on his girlfriend Connie during a makeout session. She thinks he is dead and calls some friends to take him away so her mobster boyfriend will not know that she was cheating on him. That shit did not... That didn't happen to my friend. My friend just tried it and then gave up. He did not get his body taken away by the mob, okay? We were like 16 years old. And they're saying, apparently the Seinfeld episode references Da Vinci. My friend was referencing Thomas Edison. It's completely different. It's not even close to the same story. Da Vinci? Are the Da Vinci twins part of the montage at the end of Babylon? Anyway, I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that the end of Babylon was longer than the fall of Babylon? I haven't seen the movie. I don't really know a lot about Babylon, the place either. Kind of remember the song. Remember the song by David Gray? Yeah, there. Something. Babylon. You remember that one? Dude, I haven't thought of that song in 15 years. You know this one? When it's coming, come and get it. Something like that. It's been a while. I have the CD still. I think I heard that song in a Shoppers Drug Mart recently. Okay, the game is loud. Get ready. Let's get loud. I'm booting it up. Don't insult REM in my chat. That's why you do polyphasic sleep, is to maximize your REM, I think. It's not Bob Dylan, it's David Gray, I think. They sound kind of similar. Bob Dylan's more like, early one morning the sun was rising. I was laying in bed, wondering if she'd change at all, if her hair was still red. David Gray is more like, if you want it, come and get it. Crying out loud. Okay, that's Bob Dylan. That's 100% Bob Dylan again. My mistake on that one. These guys are in your register. Yeah, it's a shame they only made like 2 singers like that. And nobody knows who the hell David Gray is anymore. And whenever you sing like a Bob Dylan impression, people are like, dude, you're really good at singing like pure shit. And I'm like, it's not, it's an idiosyncratic voice. Also, Bob Dylan, not the kind of artist that really gets people pogged up at karaoke. Everybody wants to hear Jennifer Lopez. Everybody wants to hear Closing Time by Semisonic. Nobody wants you to get up there and be like, you know, you're gonna make me lonesome when you go. People are like, shut up, dude. Just skip the song. Hey Yaz on next. You're gonna make me wonder what I'm doing. Staying far behind without you. You're gonna make me wonder what I'm saying. Anyway, sorry. Slash marker. Phantom Brigade. I'm not a mech guy, but I feel like I could become a mech guy. Let me explain why. Well, like the first warning sign, do I watch anime? No, I don't. But do I like how it's made? Yes, I do. I do like how it's made. And I listen to some military history podcasts. I wouldn't say that I know much about military history because usually I fall asleep like 7 minutes into the podcast or the audiobook. But really, what is mech combat but how it's made combined with military, combined with the army, combined with warfare? I liked Pacific Rim, the first Pacific Rim, for sure. I also played a lot of XCOM Enemy Within. And if you're asking me if I would rather have psychic soldiers or mechanized soldiers, I would definitely rather have mechanized soldiers, without a doubt. I'd go mechs all day, for sure. Anyway, this is, the way I understand it, Phantom Brigade, which came out yesterday, it came out yesterday on Steam, is a mech-based combat game where the turns are a little bit like Into the Breach. It's a strategy game. So you almost have like a timeline where I believe like you set up your turn and you can see how all the elements of your turn are going to play out. And you try, and at the same time, the enemy also takes their turns, so they're changing things that you're also interacting with, which could lead to some accidents or incidents, and so on and so forth. Such as, this is me angling for Strategy Gamer of the Year 2024. Absolutely. 2 out of 10 description. Listen, I've been up for a long time today. Sounds like Frozen Synapse. I honestly didn't think that anybody in this chat would know that game, but yes. Sounds a little bit like Frozen Synapse. Little like Frozen End Zone, the football Frozen Synapse. Let's get it started here. You know I love a little Into the Breach. Okay, we are gonna... Oh, I meant to crank it up. My mistake. Adjust the user interface scale. Higher values will increase text size. Let's be honest, I'm just clicking. Give me a 110. The game is ready to begin. You can always revisit the settings by entering the pause menu during gameplay. I'll start a new campaign. Someone said, NL, what would your mech design be? Honestly, my mech design, I think I would just be... I like the clunky Alien 1 type designs. I want to be bigger. I don't want to be sleek. I want to be bulky. I want exposed pipes and I want to vent steam every time I move. And I don't want it to sound like I'm slicing through the air. I want it to be like laborious. I want it to be like... I want it to lumber, exactly. Like this. I don't want it to be like Ultron. You know? And I think I would just like to have a large gun, maybe. I don't want a sword or anything. I wouldn't dispute it, but... Man, you really need to listen to everything you said back? Why, Apollo? Are you jealous that my neuromuscular connection is so strong because I did that Hannah Frankson 30-minute intervals ride this morning, and then followed up with a 30-minute Dennis Morden Tabata, and then followed it up with a 20-minute Dennis Morden low impact? Before moving out, try adjusting your camera's view. a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. Okay, understood. Left mouse button this unit to select it. That's my lieutenant. The way I understand it is that the mechs have like modular parts, so I believe you can customize them. I'm not 100% sure if there is like modular damage as well, but it wouldn't surprise me. Information about the selected unit will be displayed here. Okay, open the action list. Left click on the run action. Left click in the world to confirm your movement. Okay, I will place myself on the road because I'm basically a car, and that's where they are belonged. That's where they are belonged.
So don't hog all the action till I catch up.
Yes, it's not the most exciting test run of our new tech, but we've got people here counting on it.
It's pretty exciting for me. Game audio's a bit quiet. Well, listen, here's the thing. Everyone said, well, everyone, by everyone, I mean one person said the game opens super loud. So I turned it down way too low. And I literally just doubled it. But then get ready, because somebody's going to shoot like a rail gun or like a propulsion cannon or something, and it's going to go, boo! And then people are going to be like rip ear users. Okay, I can do that. Activate the prediction system. Oh no, it's being a streamer. It's even square like the Twitch dashboard. This timeline displays your planned actions and predicts what every unit will do in the next 5 seconds. This hotbar displays the actions available to a unit. I'm going to assume this is wait and run.
One side of the tower. If she's warmed up, you should be able to see where I'm moving and flank the opposite side.
All right, sure. Open flash and clear. I understand. Breaching clear, breaching clear. Click the wait action to see how prediction helps with planning. Hello.
She cried. She cried like she lost you.
I know. Well, like
were you traumatized?
My wife and I went down to the garbage room with our daughter today, dropped off some garbage, and then they took the elevator down. I took the elevator up. When the doors closed and she realized Daddy wasn't getting in the elevator with her, she was like, she was stunned.
Like,
let's put it that way.
It was like watching Titanic go sink.
Yeah. She was very upset.
The whole time she was like uncontrollably like gasping. She's like,
oh no.
Daddy!
I know that when I pick her up from daycare tonight, she'll be like, Daddy, I was
like,
missing you.
And then I was like, it's okay, Daddy went back home. And she's like, Daddy!
Oh no.
And then I'm like, where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? She's like, oh. And I was like, what is he doing at home? And she's like, I don't know.
Oh no.
Like, Daddy will pick you up, don't worry. And she's like, Daddy! The whole time through just screaming. And I'm like, you didn't cry when Mommy went to Korea like this.
That is true.
the daddy just go up to go home and she's like, she lost you forever. Like, I don't even think people will cry like that on the funeral. It was crazy. Real sad.
I hope that at least like a couple of people cry like that at my funeral. I don't know. It's because I don't know if that last comment was meant as an insult, but oh, at a funeral. Okay. I was like, yeah, she misses me, and then Kate said, yeah, she wouldn't even care that much if you died. I was like, that's ruthless. All right, sorry. Click the wait action to see how prediction helps with planning. I can do that. Target this point. This determines the direction and the duration of the wait. I'm going to wait in this direction, and then click the run action and move you over to here. Movement time is determined by distance. So true. Cadence and resistance come together like Voltron to determine your output. You can move any number of times. Actions can be canceled with 2 right clicks. If you're happy with the plan, execute it. Okay, get executed. I'm probably headed for an S rank so far, if I had to guess.
And no transponder. What the hell? Is this some surprise war games maneuver? HQ, we have an unmarked non-cooperative tank at location 2SBR15. Confirm intent, over.
Breaker, can I get a junior bacon cheeseburger? Can I get a junior bacon cheeseburger? I'm trying to watch my figure. Okay, there's our tank. It's a hostile tank. This poor soul is on his damn Oculus. He doesn't even know what's coming for him, okay? This tank is about to attack. You will need to get closer to engage it. Click the run action. Run yourself over to here. Get yourself a little something something. Click the attack action next. First, choose when the attack should happen by hovering over the timeline. You should attack after you get into position. The target should be in your optimal range, the white ring around your unit, during that time. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, I got 2 rings surrounding me. When do they shoot? They don't shoot. They're just going to crash into them? Okay, I guess it is the tutorial. How about like rate... why don't we just put it right when we finish our move here? Finish the attack by clicking the targeted unit or its prediction. The percentage displayed is the predicted effectiveness of your weapon at this range. We are in optimal range. You can drag the attacks on the timeline to change the time. Try creating another attack, okay? We'll just keep it going. You've now planned 2 attacks in a row. Try executing your plan. It's over for you, brother. Your starboard side is no more. Also, your insides are now outsides.
I'm hit, but just a scratch.
I do feel like I'm playing Sony Vegas a little bit.
Picking up multiple targets from the north. My God, this can't be right. Take cover! Take cover!
All right, I will be taking cover. I will be engaging in Overwatch. Don't worry, not the game. It is, like, dude, if you could just lay this over top of editing, like, a video, I could come up with some of the finest content you've ever seen in your entire life. New contacts are out of range. Try taking cover to protect the unit from damage. Okay, I'll run you over here. I'll protect myself. How about you? Like, you're in charge of yourself? Okay, that sounds fantastic to me. Let's execute this plan.
Commander, multiple contacts just appeared on our forward slope. Weapons ready.
Treat us hostile. This is not a drill. Intercept and protect the town. We're on our way.
Roger, heading out.
HQ, come in.
I'm not insulting Overwatch, okay? I get, you said you were watching someone play it yesterday and it was kind of fun to watch. I believe it's fun to watch in the same way. Hang on a second here. I'm getting a little chop. You know what? It's this is what happens in steampunk. We got to load a new coolant tank into the back of the dreadnought. I think the thing with Overwatch, when you watch it, when you play it, you're like, I'm doing this. I've always got something to do. Here's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. Oh, and then we gotta get back on the point. Get back on the point. Hey, Genji's behind us. He's going for a flank. When you watch it as a viewer, it's just I'm firing my laser. Watch out, Widowmaker's up there. Anyway. It's just like it's a dopamine saturation. It's sensory overload. It's like watching an episode of Euphoria, I think. I've never seen it. Sorry, our commander has died. I was in the middle of doing my own joke. I'd like to apologize. Enemy forces are attacking the town. Eliminate them using the 3 units at your disposal. This light mech is carrying an assault rifle and a submachine gun. Wait, hold on. Okay, understood. It is best equipped for medium range. Circle the enemy and take advantage of his speed to avoid hits. Okay, you are my light mech. Let's see where the enemies are. Objective, eliminate all hostiles. Our enemies are here. There are 6 tanks. Do we get a bonus for being uphill? We have attack primary, attack secondary. He's a cadet. Is this enter the breach too? Excuse me, you got the word wrong. It's into the breach too. Oh man. You must be feeling pretty silly right now. Okay, here's the thing. I bet I can fire my secondary and my primary at the same time. Where's the hostile mech? You're over here. Okay. All right. So start me up. Give me my base laddie. Why don't you run me? Why don't you run me right? I mean, this is not in cover. That's not lost on me. Why don't you run me right there? And then give me a primary weapon fire. And let's take out the mobs first. Let's take out the ads. Optimal range is blocked. That doesn't seem great, but that's okay. How about also firing our secondary at the same time? Oh, they cannot overlap. However, units can attack and move at the same time. Well, that I did not know. Okay. So you can shoot and run at this. You know what? In that case, why don't we then take another run action and run, because you're at the fence there. Why don't you run up on top of the mountain? Give yourself a little bit of elevation, like you too. And then we got an assault rifle and an SMG. Okay, place another attack here. I'm going to attack you. Place another attack here. I'm going to attack you again. All right. So I'm content with your moves. And then our cadet, if it's a shotgun which inflicts high damage at close range, you can use the shield action to block attacks while closing the distance. Okay, so you're a little tanky. Let's have you run out to here. And the whole time you're running there, you should be shielding as well. Set target unit. You should shield from this mech. Okay, so looks beautiful to me. And then, like, continue that. Continue to shield here. Am I doing this? This seems right to me. And then attack with your primary weapon. You're going to go to town on this mech. 88% chance to hit. Attack him again. I can't place it because it would go over the time. All right, fair enough. I don't think I can, at least. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. And then this mech carries a heavy beam weapon. It's slow but powerful. Beams can cut through cover and hit multiple units at once. Don't say, why are you breathing so loudly? I told you that in confidence as a way to irritate other streamers. I specifically told you not to use it against me. There's been an evolution. It used to, in the pre-sponsored stream days, you used to be able to annoy streamers by asking if something they were playing was sponsored when it clearly wasn't. If you want to get a streamer annoyed in 2023, you simply type in the chat, why are you breathing so loud? I promise you, you should only use it when you really want to tick them off, okay? You shouldn't use it for malevolence. I know you're gonna, but that's okay. It's basically, yeah, I would say it's advanced trolling. That's a good way to describe it. Okay, here's what you're gonna do, brother. You're gonna move here. And then you're gonna fire your heavy beam weapon. Okay, maybe not. It takes a long time to... Maybe you're not going to move at all then. Actually, you know what? Because you can move and shoot, I know exactly what to do. Watch this. Okay, double right-click to cancel your move. I'd like to cancel your move. I'd like to delete this move. I've done something wrong. Double right-click on it. Double right-click on it. Backspace me. Right-click the timeline move. Oh! Okay, we're going to attack here. And the target unit is just going to be at this angle right here. Oh, it's gonna lock on the environment. I want them to like strafe with the beam open. I don't know if that's doable though. It may not be. It is. It happens automatically. But if I target a unit, won't the beam go like zzz as my guy moves? Because I want him to hit all 3 of these units. But maybe that's not realistic. Okay, and then see, he's going to keep the beam like right there. And then you can see, oh, we're moving into like enemy's range. But, well, in that case, why don't you just stand still so you're not getting hit? That makes more sense to me. Okay, and then honestly, execute the game plan here. You're getting beamed. Amazingly, you're not dead. Shotgun's doing some work. Our dudes have not died. In the heat of battle, it can be hard to keep track of everything. Click here to replay the last 5 seconds. I thought we did okay. I did the loud breathing thing in Malf's chat. I can confirm it works. Yeah, of course it works. It's just insulting. When you insult someone, they're going to get upset. I mean, you're just gaslighting someone. You're basically lying. Which is why it feels so damn good. Okay, and then this is a gimme, okay? You guys are going to stay in close proximity, so we're going to aim the beam at this guy. The only thing is we don't want to accidentally hit our own guys with it. They'll all die. So, we're going to aim at this guy. And then we're going to, simultaneously, we're going to move so that our beam positions to hit even more individuals. I'm going to say you move to right there. And then I'm going to have my shotgun cadet is going to... How are you doing? How's your HP? Not good. I'm going to attack you while moving backwards in order to not find ourselves in the path of the beam. And as soon as your attack is over, please just hold your shield up, facing you. Sure, why not? And then similarly, I don't want you to be in the path of the beam. So you should continue to run a little bit backwards. And then let me get an attack on this tank maybe, and then I don't know, maybe like a secondary attack on... I've gone cross-eyed. Maybe another attack on this tank. And you know, I get that this is not like fully optimized probably. How about a little attack on this mech? How about a little attack on this? How about a little attack on this guy right here? How about a little attack on... You know what? Why don't you take an attack? Why don't you take an attack, sir? Why don't you take an attack? Why don't they all take attacks? I'm going to send it. I'm ready. Launch them. Okay. Wait, that was a replay. That was not... Okay, execute, please. Okay, here we go. We're blasting. That's all you need to know is that we're blasting. You are getting beamed to oblivion. You are dead. You have exploded. I am shielding in the opposite direction of any of the units. There's only 2 units remaining at this stage of our lives. It's over for you. Our flanking unit is going to run in. And then what do we got? We got assault rifle and SMG. You're in behind. You're in the squishy bits. You're not at optimum range here. That's your issue. Are you too close? Why is this 21? That seems like that's horrendous. How about a basic attack? 25? How are they so much better than me? How is their defense so strong? Maybe I gotta... Oh, is it like the first circle is like, that's too close? And it's within the 2 rings that are betwixt the 2 circles is where you want to be. Okay. So you just move up to there and then drop a... Let me get a little SMG drop once you get to, like... Here. That's perfect. Okay. Now, I don't think you should even use your beam, because I'm scared of it. You should run over to, like, here. And the whole time you're, like, running, you should probably be, like, shielding or something. Yeah, shield from this fool. And then afterwards, why don't you drop an attack on this idiot? And then, like, how about another one? We're not going to be able to fit it? Okay, execute the plan. I'm crazy. I'm probably the best the tutorial has ever seen. Victory. Squad extracted early. All objectives complete.
Almost at the cliff. Go, go,
I don't know what I've done to make the cutscenes do this. Probably Alt tab back in. Alt tab back in.
into the forest.
Is it because I got my fan on? Just give me a second. It's not on my HDD. It's on my solid state.
We have people counting on us to retake what they've taken from us. Even if we are the last ones left.
This is what all TV shows used to sound like in, like, 1995 anyway. Could be VSync. This one works fine. I've got to disable the 2K launcher. Honestly, if this goes down like this, a bike is exactly where I want to be. I've been training for this. Hannah Frankson has prepared me for the apocalypse.
I can only hold this for 5 more seconds.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I said that.
All local time threads are converging. There's nothing more we can do here.
Is it finally time for some shut-eye?
Do you think they make big beds for the mechs? I guess you just, you know, disembark. You don't sleep in the mech. You could, though.
By the time we realized what was happening, it was too late. We were at war.
Me with my friends. Now, once my friends find out that "Why Are You Breathing So Loudly" came from my stream.
Residents chased from their homes. In their place, they erected military outposts that still watch us to this day.
Me when Pangea is separating. So true.
We even held down the
What would you do if you, like, went out to hunter gather? Like, maybe you were out getting, like, some yams or something like that, and then when you came back, there was, like, a 6-inch gap between, like, where you were and where your family was. Would you jump the gap, or would you be one of the first humans on a new continent?
of our country's military. They have been fighting tirelessly against
You jump the chasm?
but they can't do it alone.
Yeah, me too, probably. I'd probably jump the chasm. What are you smoking?
And now,
Well, I don't know. For some people, they might be like, whoa, it's finally Continental Drift. What a great opportunity for a clean break.
the Phantom Brigade is coming home.
Those opportunities don't come up too often. Don't you listen to Eminem? Welcome home, Brigade. You peer out at the vast stretch of land before you. Your home, now a battleground. It is as familiar as an old friend with its deceptively quiet mountains and fields. You need supplies, parts, and a place to bunker down. I acknowledge you. Okay. This is the world map. This is our XCOM base layer, perhaps. I can do that. I'm a master of camera controls. Look at this thing right here. I could make it move to the left. I can make it move to the right. I can make it go down. I can make it go up. You think I don't? You think I need a tutorial for camera controls? It's your chair. That's why every movie has a cinematographer and a DP, and also a director of photography. It's that, you know, you got to use the camera itself, but sometimes the best way to control the camera is to change what the camera sees. We can pause or speed up overworld time. Press 1, 2, 3 to adjust speed. Right mouse button the sight ahead to move to it. If you're ever lost, press tab to return to base. Man, I could use that in real life. Understood. Okay, my mechs are traveling to Felheim base. Combat capable reserves, level 1, TR-38. There they go. It's kind of like a mechanized Death Stranding, huh? And now, thoughts on MATLAB? I had to, for my biology degree, I had to take 2 credits well, I guess it's like 1.5 credits in mathematics. You were mandated to take essentially the equivalent of calculus, Calc 1, Calc 2. And then you could take 1 more math class. I said, I'm not doing Calc 3 or whatever the next step is. So in my second year, I took a class called Biomath, which was math for biologists. It was a 500 level class when I was in second year. Not a good idea. I thought that it would be a little less mathy and a little more bio-y. Then like day 1, they're like, we assume you all know how to use MATLAB. And I was like, no. And then they took us to the computer lab and they had us like trying to run simulations and stuff like that. And I'd never coded anything in my life at that time. I did not do well in that class, but I did get the credit. But it was an uphill battle. Let's put it that way. That's how I learned about eigenvalues. That's how I learned about eigenvectors and the difference between them that I no longer remember. Could you explain those to me? The eigenvector is a value that represents a direction between 2 points. It's this. One of them is like a magnitude, and the other one is like a direction. Is something, and then you do like a matrix multiplication, and such as and. Many U.S. Americans don't even have maps and so on, such as South Africa and the Afghanistan. Okay. More enemies incoming. Use cover to avoid damage and eliminate enemies quickly to keep things under control. Use this corner to track objectives. Okay, we got 2 turns till reinforcements. We got to eliminate all hostiles. Take out the enemy units quickly before reinforcements arrive. I can do this. Longbow, assault rifle, and handgun. I actually thought you had a bow and arrow. Which, I like when mechs use weapons that there's no reason for them to use. A sword is a classic example. But certainly a bow and arrow, a mech using a bow and arrow would be crazy. Because, like, what's the point, man? Now, we have a hostile tank. I'm noticing they are weak on the sides. We should position ourselves to attack their weak point for massive damage. So, you are shotgun shield. You get up close and personal. Also look a little bit like somebody that may also be on the screen right now, if I dare say so myself. And then, you are fast. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. Who? Drake! We're going to run to this cover. And we're not even going to worry about attacking. And then you are going to run to this cover. You are going to... You're not even getting shot at this whole time, I think. Maybe slightly shot at there. So this would be a great time to maybe put a shield down. Starting right here. And face in this direction. I think I'm getting it. And then attack once you move into my optimal range. Right around there. Okay, beautiful. Attacks generate heat. Keep an eye on the timeline and the heat indicator. Space attacks and let the heat dissipate to avoid damage. Okay, run it, run it. Let's see. We're not really worried about this one. We're a little worried about this one. You're shooting me, but you basically just hit the building. I'm blasting you. I can't believe you're not dead, but that's okay. Now, you did take some damage here. I guess there's not much I could have done about that except pay closer attention. You are... Let me look at you, Mr. Shotgun Shield. If my attack is going to continue, what happens if I drop another attack immediately? My heat goes up, of course, but is it too high? Oh, okay, yes, overheating. The unit will be damaged. In that case, don't follow up with more attacks. I would wait for your attack to end, and then I would move myself around slightly. Can I move this? Any Phantom Brigade experts? The hashed area on the timeline represents overheating. Okay, well, you know what? There are Phantom Brigade experts. Let's space it out then. Let's get a little run going on here. As we run, why don't you post up a shield in this direction? If we're not attacking, we might as well be shielding. And then throw in a little attack at the end. This is a little blocked, which is what you'll be in chat if you keep saying, why are you breathing so loudly? And you keep your movement up. Now, you, on the other hand, I'm a little spooked about you. Okay? No overheating coming out here. What are you doing on this turn? You're literally just driving over there. That's embarrassing. We're going to run it down mid. And you are getting shot at. But not if... You know what? We can take a little... Take a slightly more circuitous path. We need to keep you in optimal range, though. That's true. Starting, like, here... This is where we're going to want to hit you with our gun. So add 78 heat. What if we threw in a second attack right away? You are overheating a little bit. Okay, confirm removal. While attacking, keep running a little bit. Perhaps to here, and then follow up with one of these. You are not overheating anymore. Okay, I think they're going to die. I think we're okay. Set time in timeline. Seems good to me. On you. Okay, execute the plan. You're already dead, I think. I'm still shooting your corpse for some reason, but that's okay. Look at that. Now enemy reinforcements arrive, but it's for naught. I've already ridden my bike away on the grass. Engaging. Let's deal with them and report to command. There's been no activity here for a while. I have no idea who these walkers are. We don't call them walkers anymore. We call them zombies. We have one mech. They are weak on the sides, but I am looking at their front right now. And it's horrible news for you. You happen to have just basically... walked into my optimum range. I'm going to run so that I don't overheat. And then I'm going to attack you with the primary, and you're going to eat it. And then we're probably going to delay a little bit, and then we're going to do like another attack, and then you're going to eat it. And then oh, no, you're overheating like crazy. Okay, we're going to move you over here. You're still overheating like crazy. You can just drag the attack on the timeline. I'm not much for Adobe Premiere, honestly. So the timeline has not been good to me. Ever since I was a lowercase g. Oh, thank you. Brace yourself. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Now, I hope you brace yourself, because I'm about to blow the meta on your game wide open. Step one, well, hold on. Let's look at you for a second. You're just... Listen, this is not a maneuver I would necessarily advise. A little chicane here. But what I would do is I would just run up, and then I would Wait till you're in my optimum range. Okay, you're not going to be in my optimum range, but you're going to be in my optimum range. We need to drop a second attack and then place it in a way that it doesn't overheat us. Right there. That's perfect. And then execute the play. A bush is not cover, in my opinion. That's just that's me personally. Now, our squad mech has 1 HP. That seems bad. I think that the way we're going to compensate for that is we are going to have our shotgun close the distance on you as soon as possible. We're going to drop an attack. We're going to drop it on you, of course. But we need you to be in optimal range first. Which means... You know what? I mean, that looks pretty good right there. And then keep running in this general direction. And then maybe we could drop another attack in such a way that we don't overheat. So just drag it out a little bit. Okay, I'm getting the flow. Now, you're in trouble. You should immediately evacuate. And maybe you'll get lucky and you won't explode. I execute. Oh, you turned your back because you were weak on the front. It's a genius maneuver. I've shot off your arm. And your caboose ain't looking so good either, honestly. Now, how are you doing on heat? You're heatless. Terrible news for our opponent. Add a small little run. They're trying to escape. That's cute. How about a quick attack? Sure. 84. We take those. You're going to overheat. It's fine. We're going to add in another run. We're going to keep pace with you. Now let me look at my attack. Why are you so fast? I can't... You know what? I mean, maybe I just take the shot so I don't run into trouble. I mean, it's getting a little too strategic for me here. When are you not overheating? Right here. And what are our odds on the attack? 65? You're weak enough? I think we got a shot here. Let's send them. Oh, don't replay. Sorry. Execute me. Units without orders? Yeah. You're healing back there. Call of Duty style. Okay, we've done it. They've fallen to the ground. Unit is crashing. An additional unit has just joined the fight. Oh, that's from previous. Okay. You're missing both legs. I think it's time. At this point, I don't even feel comfortable with this. This feels like some kind of war crime. No, their legs are... They've healed them. More power to you. I think the first thing we should do is shield. I don't even know if they have weapons anymore, but they are moving back in our general direction. And then following the shield... We'll place our attack in such a way... that we get good odds. That seems pretty good. I mean, I guess you might as well throw another shield down in there at the same time. Walking towards them might help. They're walking towards me. I'm going to save some gas. They decided they wanted to come back into the fight. Oh, this is just miserable. This is like... It's like trying to kill Sif, the last gray wolf. Victory. All hostiles eliminated. Site is now under control. You're right. I'm writing it down in my moleskin right now. Wake up, honey. They combined Adobe Premiere with Battletech. Ooh. Wake up, honey. They combined Sony Vegas with Pacific Rim. Wake up, honey. They combined... I saw your liked Morpheus tweet. Devs, don't listen. Sometimes we get a little vulgar. I thought that was a great tweet from Magresta. That was a picture of Morpheus in the dojo. Text of the tweet said, "You think that's cock you're sucking?" I think that's a funny tweet. I don't know the implications of it. Maybe they're just eating a hot dog. Sites can store equipment and resources that can be recovered at no cost. Enemy units can also yield loot. Recovering them will cost points from your salvage budget. This weapon is worth recovering. Click here to take it. Okay, it's an AR burst. Recovering parts will use up your salvage budget, with destroyed parts costing more to recover. But not everything is worth recovering. A lower cost option is to scrap a part for resources instead. Okay, what else you got? This is salvage. What does this do? Hang on. Let me... Dismantle. Abandon. Let me see. Your medium torso. Let's dismantle that. Your medium arm. I'm going to dismantle. I'm going to dismantle all this. And it adds up perfectly. I confirm you. I would like to proceed with salvaging the selected items. I had a great question to ask. What profession would you have had in medieval Greece? Well, see, now that's... Listen, you're making me upset. What do you mean medieval Greece? You're talking about classical Greece, which is like 1,500 years before the medieval era? Or are you talking about perhaps I'm in what is now modern day Greece in the Middle Ages, which I have to assume was probably Byzantium? I don't know. I would like to think maybe I could be a merchant or something like that. Maybe that's the highest I could possibly aspire to. I could be like a bead salesperson, or I could sell spices or something like that, or perhaps I could be involved in the minting of coins. That would probably, like 95% of the population, I would be tilling the fields, but I would allow myself to dream of being a member of the Merchants Guild, perhaps. They would turn your skull into a soup bowl? No, they wouldn't, because they wouldn't know I'm bald. Because there were no razors back then. So I would not be bald. I would simply have, like, George Costanza's hairline. I would be sporting, yeah, like a Larry David, you know, Fraser Crane late season sort of drip right now. You run your hand along the surface of the enormous tire treads at your side, and an engineer breathes in awe. I never thought I'd see one of these in person. What a find. It's just a mech, dude. Don't make it weird. Mech customization is now available. This is the mobile bases unit screen. Here you can inspect every mech in your roster. Click this button to edit the selected unit. Okay. Oh, this is way too much for me. I am learning now. Holy cow. This is just... I need a trip sitter for this. This is why when you drive a rally car, you got one person like with the map and one person with the wheel. I know like half of chat is like, oh shit, I'm in. This is the editing screen. You can inspect and swap out individual parts equipped by a unit. We picked up new primaries. Navigate to the primary weapon to install one. Oh, we're going from AR2 to AR2, but perhaps they have different stats. It makes our kinetic does more, our impact does maybe a little more, and our concussion is a little worse. New weapons have a higher level. Keep your mechs updated to face stronger enemies as damage is scaled with the level. Equip a new weapon by long pressing it. The long way! Now, note how the stats and average level of your unit have increased. You're level 1.2 now. Consider the unit's overall performance when refitting. A weapon's power might have trade-offs in weight and speed. Once you're done, you can return, okay? Well, you're only level 1. That's like embarrassing. Maybe I should have given them one of the medium torsos or something. Okay, fair enough. Take me to... do not take me to the pause menu under any circumstance. Take me to the world map. Take me to a... Help me. Recruit a pilot, maybe? We have 4 of 8 pilots. Maybe we could recruit a pilot. The base will be unable to move while recruitment is underway. That sounds fine. Go ahead. We are recruiting a pilot. It's going to take us 5 minutes. That's where you're wrong. Whoa! Incoming message from the home guard, boss. We gotta help them out before things get worse. There's only one option. Okay, we have to go to clear the invader garrison at this location. Okay, but my base can't move because I'm recruiting a pilot. I would like to cancel my recruitment of the pilot. I would like to right-click on this. I'm sorry, I've made a mistake. I shouldn't have been so impatient. Maybe you know what? It probably doesn't matter. Sure, go ahead and move to the location associated with this. Is this not the location associated with this? Here, well, you know what? Put me on triple time. Is this XCOM Evangelion? I was gonna make my stream title Robin Williams in 1 hour photo voice, Neon Genesis Evangelion. But I was like, people are not gonna get it. I don't think that many people saw 1 hour photo, which is a shame because it's a great movie. I saw it in theaters as maybe like a 13-year-old child. 1 hour photo is bad. Wrong. I think it's not amazing, but it is pretty good. That's how 1 hour photo is how I found out what the phrase cream your jeans means. Because both me and my friend independently saw the movie in theaters. We didn't see it together. And I was like, how did you like the movie? And he said, I was so scared I creamed my jeans. And I thought that meant he came in his pants. Which it actually does, but we're going to get there. So I said, oh, when there's during like the nudity? And he said, no, because I was so scared. And I was like, do you mean like crap your pants? And he was like, yeah. And then honestly, he was a little higher than me on the coolness scale. So I didn't correct him because I didn't have the social capital to get away with it. But then for like a few years, I was confused. I was like, I guess cream your jeans means you're dropping some chocolate rosebuds in your underpants. Anyway, suit up. I'm making battle preparations with my squad. The mobile base can scan the site in advance. Carefully inspect the key aspects of the mission and relative strength of your squad before deploying. Okay. The holo table lets you preview terrain, unit positions, and key locations. Here you can see which units you have. All right. We don't really have any other mechs right now, so we can't do anything. It's good to know. There's reinforcements coming on the perimeter. Send me. Yeah. Threat level medium, level 1.1. Well, we've got a level 1.2 and a level 1, so that seems like a perfect balance right now. Oh, this is XCOM right here, baby. Launch me. Starting combat. This is a point of no return. At least you have a 5th pilot. Well, we almost lost a pilot on the last one. You never know.
So many lives lost.
This is you can tell he's a mean guy.
This isn't what I wanted for you.
Wearing a fanny pack.
I thought you'd be born in a time of peace and prosperity. Of love among people. But the world is so different now.
There's robots.
Tanks patrol the streets. Neighbors turn on neighbors. People disappear in the night.
POV, you streamed 93% Canadian content instead of the government mandated 95% Canadian content.
Somehow, I don't believe them. I want to give you the freedom I once had. But how can we feel
so true. So when something is so false, my reaction when something is false, so true.
We pray that someone, anyone, will answer our call.
You will get destroyed in the last mission? What do you mean the last mission? Isn't the campaign like 300 hours long? That's me. I'm the good guy. Danger. The enemies will be more challenging from here on. Complete objectives quickly and use cover to avoid taking damage. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, use cover, but don't use buildings where people are in, because then they'll die. Okay. Why don't you keep moving the goalposts? Now I got a mandate to protect the citizenry? Destroy alarm tower to prevent deployment of reserve units. Avoid destroying this heroic building to gain hope. So, you know what? That's how I felt when they bulldozed that white spot on West Georgia Street on the way to Stanley Park. I get they're putting like a nice condo building up there, but that was like that was the only parking lot available in Cole Harbor where you could also get some chicken fingers. It was a local landmark. Anyway, what am I talking about? Reserve reinforcements will be deployed in 4 turns. Understood? Destroy this alarm tower to halt enemy reinforcements. You can target the environment while aiming your attacks. Okay, I can do that. The home guard unit has joined this fight. Use its long-range weapon to strike targets from afar. They have a marksman rifle and a handgun. This dude just built a mech in his garage, and he's like, I'm here. It's like the Killdozer, but, well, I was going to say but based, but I guess a lot of people kind of are into the Killdozer. Anyway, long story short, we don't need to get into that. I've seen the documentary on Netflix. Hey, one of them, you're right next to me. You're right next to me, and I have a shotgun. It's over for you. Give me this guy right here. Yeah, you are gonna attack, without a doubt. What is that? Eject pilot? Rescuing the pilot from the battlefield, but the unit will be inoperable. You're gonna attack immediately. You're going to attack the radar tower. You can attack right here, please. I don't know how much HP you have, but I'm assuming maybe 1 hit will do it. Now, you are going to be moving. When you get to here, you're going to start attacking me. That's not something that, honestly, like, I'm that into. So, as soon as my attack ends, I am going to get behind cover. Or run away. Let's say run away. Maybe you could get up here. I'm going to drag it in the timeline. I would like to drag my run move in the timeline. Because now I only have a 37% chance to hit. Oh, you have to throw a weight on it first. Of course. Wait. Till. Wait in this direction. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Till the end of your attack. Till halfway through your attack. You know, I bet if I pivot the camera, I'll get a better selection here. I bet if I pivot the camera, I'll get a better selection. I think it's because I'm on a hill. I don't want you to wait in this direction, though, because I don't think you're going to shoot the thing as well, right? No, maybe it's fine. And then, at the end of your wait, run over to the top of this hill. Or just keep moving back so he can't shoot you. Or maybe you move over on top of this hill right here. Seems good to me. It seems like I'm not being attacked. We take those. Okay, now this, I mean, it's just over for you. Oh, wait, that's my own mech. Never mind. I thought I was smarter than I am. That's a common problem. Now, you are an enemy mech. You're hostile to us. You are an enemy tank. You're an enemy tank. You're the enemy mech. Okay. I'm not sweating the mech, step 1. This is... I mean, I'm not cut out for military strategy. Have they ever considered just running it down mid? Have they ever considered just putting all of their kingdom's retinues in the province directly adjacent to the kingdom that you have a casus belli with, and then click and dragging a box around them and then right-clicking on the province? Just me? Okay, now you're... I mean, I think we should just rush you down and take out your side. So why don't you run me till about here. And then starting here, we're gonna launch one at you. And then we're gonna run alongside you and keep you in our optimal range. I would even move it over there, and then I would launch my second attack at you next turn. Okay, I'm okay with that. Now we're gonna get you to. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, quite frankly. Should probably try to avoid some cover, or get you into some cover, so that you can get closer to the enemy next turn. Can you make it maybe to this building? Not quite. You can make it. You can make it over here. That seems pretty good. I'll put you right here for now. Okay, now execute the plan. I would like to see the radar tower die this turn. I think he missed. We have blown up one enemy tank. Good start. They launched a missile. Is about to kill me. Well, I would definitely shield, like, immediately. Let's cancel this. Let's have you throw, like, a little shield up. And you could just target the environment, I suppose. And perhaps while shielding, if I can just move this over there, could I get you to just walk backwards? Just not a lot, just a little bit. Just to, like, there. Now, I'm very upset by the fact that this radar tower has not been destroyed. That was quite painful for me. How's my marksman doing? They seem like they're doing fine. Is it possible that I could get you to run up here? And then after that, if you could do an attack, if you would be so kind as to do an attack. 27, 37. How about our radar tower? 6. That's not so good. Give me the 37% chance on... Well, you know what? Instead of that, move this attack forward. Drop another run on me. Put me over here. Bring this attack back to, like... optimal range 100. He's learning, man. He's learning. Okay. Now, we killed one tank. Your job is to destroy this radar tower. This alarm tower. So can you just go ahead and honestly, I'm just going to get you to go to town. Aim for something with structural integrity. The roof. And then honestly, I'm gonna have you throw in like a little weight in this direction. I'll probably just have you do another attack right up at the top here. And then I mean, as far as I'm concerned, you can rinse and repeat that one until this thing's dead. And you are not overheating, which is wonderful news. Now, this is the tough one. So you got that missile coming in that you've probably shielded. You're moving in the opposite direction. Okay, so give me, after that missile lands, give me a run. I'm gonna make it about as far as that, and then execute me. Okay, we got a few things to look at here, okay? Step 1, does the radar tower die? It doesn't look great. Oh, now those are gonna fall down and hurt somebody pretty bad. Keep up the pressure on that tower just a little more and we'll have it knocked out. Okay, understood. Now, let's replay again. Let's see how our marksman did. Why is there no recording on our other one? Okay, great shooting. That's not so bad. A missile did land on top of you. And then let me get one more replay, please. I want to see how this went down here. I believe they did not take any damage from the missile, which was incredible. And then they just moved forward. Okay. What a move. Now, take me to plan. You should actually, like, run. Because you're not in... this thing's not in optimum range right here. But we want to stay behind cover while it's in optimum range. So maybe, like... that seems a little bit better, at least. And then drop an attack. Right there. Maybe we should aim for the base of the building. Do it so you're not dying. The secondary weapon is a closer minimum range. Of course. Of course. Was that a lie? No! Oh, wait! You're right, I'm taking cover behind the hospital. That's not smart. That is the exact building they told me not to take cover behind. That one, I'll just own that one. That's not what I should be doing. Instead, we'll just use this civilian's house. They've probably been... listen, if they haven't evacuated yet, I'm sure they've been told to evacuate, so don't put that on me. And then we'll just keep dropping attacks on you. Move that one forward to out there. Okay, this seems like a good turn for you. Now, our marksmen. They did just have a missile explode in their face. They've taken a small amount of damage. How's your range here? 63. How about you? 90? Well, in that case, you just land that on them, and then you should move again. Let me even see, after the attack... just want to see what your effective range is pretty good. I'll have you like run to here, but I'm gonna... oh, I need to throw in a weight first, if you'll excuse me. I remember now. Throw in a weight. We're gonna wait until right there, and then we are going to run you on top of this, and we'll probably start an attack after that. And then my other mech that has done nothing as of this point. How about you? Just right there seems good. And then we're just gonna... I mean, if I had to say it, we're just gonna go off. And then we'll move a little bit. Keep you in our effective range. And then probably drop another attack on you, but we'd like you to not overheat if possible. Seems good. Okay, I'm ready. Execute. Step 1, does the tower die? Step 2, does the hospital die? The tower has crumbled. I am a genius. Okay, you can stop shooting now. Step 2, we got a heavyweight battle here, but it seems like it's going better for me. They've taken down our alarm. Reinforcements aren't coming, so now's not the time to get lax. Now, if you'll give me a moment here, replay me again and show me what our marksmen did. Well, okay, they've deforested a local park. That's about it. Okay, then show me what happened with our shotgun mech. That's a big blast. Then a missile did fall on their head, but that's okay. So I wonder, is there some strategy involved? Like, maybe this is too much. But like, do I want to shoot them in the legs so that I can salvage their missile launcher for myself? Or is that too far? Is that ridiculous? Has what I suggested become too modular? I think in theory you could. Okay, maybe not a focus, but in theory. Now you are... wait, hold on. I'm looking at you. How you looking here? What's your range at? You're slightly outside of optimal range. So we're going to have you run to here. And then you will execute the greatest attack the world has ever seen. We're going to have you run to here. Then we're going to have you execute the greatest attack. We're going to have you execute the greatest attack We're going to delete this run. We're going to start with a different unit. We're going to take our... Wait, overheated? But really? Come on. I don't buy it. We're going to have you run here. From this point onwards, you are going to be attacking. 66. I'm a little upset by that, but that's life in the business. Hang on. Oh, you know what? Maybe more like this. How's this attack looking? 100. In my world, that's better. And then let's keep up the strafing a little bit. You're going to minus 1% due to overheating. A little bit of overheating is not that bad. Good to know. Good to know. I was treating it as if it was the be-all, end-all. Now, you guys are in a heavyweight fight. Any way I could cancel this attack? Because you're about to overheat. Do me a favor. Set up a shield that looks at you. While we also run to keep you as close as possible. And then, when's our next safe attack? Right there. Okay, so keep pace with them. Run after them. And then the marksman's got to do something. I think I didn't just cancel their move. Okay, the marksman's got to do something. You should help shoot the tank, I think. This guy running away, we're going to get him. You should help shoot the tank. So honestly, you should not run at all. We should attack you. But we should just wait until you're a little closer. I mean, if you're going to stay at 45, but be no risk to me, we take those. And I'll throw in another attack at the earliest potential interval. Okay, and then launch it, launch it. Let me see my marksman. What a shot. 43 right to the dome. That tank has exploded. How about this mech? None of our squad is dead. I'm going to treat that as a positive. You are about to be destroyed. Any last words? 100. We are overheating. You get to 79, but you're not really getting to 79, are you? Because I'm gonna follow you out here. I don't know where you think you're going. Let me look at my timeline. Here we go. We attack. It's 84. It's 83. They launch a missile up in the sky. Is that... Because the missile has an arc, it makes me think that there's like missile defense systems or something that we could have in the game. I don't know if it's true. But imagine if you could shoot the missile out of the sky. So we're hitting you at a 28, which is not great. You can get jump jets to dodge the missiles. It's madness. Let me just... I'm maximizing my attack. I'm coming over the ridge. I'm hitting you for 100. If you have the audacity to even survive the shotgun blast that starts with this, or that starts this off, and then I'm getting on the roof. Maybe I'm not getting... Maybe I'm just going here, and then we're just lighting you up. Now I understand that I'm blocked here. Start attacking you like here instead. What are my odds on this attack? Not amazing, but you know what? Launch it. Now, I don't think you're making it through the first blast. Ooh, that's dude that you could tell. That one stung. Now, how about my marksman? Great shooting, kid. Victory. All hostiles eliminated. I'm kind of crazy. Victory. All hostiles eliminated. Site is now under control. Congratulations. The enemies have been defeated. He's kind of goated with it. How did Kate do? Because she said this game was very difficult. I mean, these are no cost. Okay, we'll definitely recover. That battle lasted 25 total seconds. These are level 2 parts. Okay. For the Elbrus. I mean, a torso seems very useful for me. Let's salvage a torso. We could salvage all 4 parts. Holy cow. No sweat. We did destroy a mech, though. Oh, this is the mech. These are the parts of the mech that we destroyed. All right. I confirm it. Start my salvage. Liberators. One of your pilots leaps down from their mech. Let's prove the Liberator rumors true. A grueling journey lies ahead of you. If you can secure this province, what's stopping you from taking back your homeland? One of your pilots falls into his seat. They grin at odds. They're grin at odds with their posture. Then let's do it, they say. What are we going to do? There's no stopping now. To advance the homeland's liberation, you will need the help of the Home Guard. Contest the... Is this the one that Kate said is impossible? I'm very ready. Contest the province to call in the Home Guard. No, it's 3 missions away. Man, she played a lot yesterday. Distracted, the enemy won't be taking sites back. The village you have liberated will be the least of their worries. Okay? You can see the state...
Oh, which mission are you in?
I've been told it's 3 away.
Oh, until then it's easy.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would say so. None of my pilots have been killed so far. You can see the state of the Allied and enemy forces above. The province will be liberated if the enemy forces are depleted and lost if the Home Guard forces run out. Objectives will be designated by the Home Guard throughout the conflict. Take them to weaken the enemy's power. I'm preparing for the ambush. But first, I'd like to edit my units. Because... what's up with the caution? This unit can be deployed, but it's a little bit damaged. Hear me out here. Give me the protector. I'm going to edit you. Look at this. Your freaking... Your torso is just level 1. There's your problem right there. We're going to replace that with a level 2. You can see that my integrity is improved. With a long press. And then what do we get? We got arms too, did we not? We did get arms. Okay, we got legs as well. Dude, send them. It's Pimp My Mech. You also got a better shotgun. You're absolutely right. Okay, take the better shotgun. Take the better shield. It's crazy. They're level 1.5. Take the better legs. Level 1.7. Take a better arm. Take another better arm. And they fully hit level 2. They're unstoppable. Is that thunder in the game? Is that heavy breathing in the game? Now, do I have anything for you? You could have a shield instead of a handgun. It's probably going to slow you down, though, if I had to guess. Then we just got all level 1s because we gave it all to the same unit. We could give you a marksman's rifle, I suppose. We could completely rework you. I kind of like what you've been doing, though. I didn't really love the marksman's rifle that much. Level 2 shield? No. I stick with the handgun. At least for alacrity. You're right, I wish I could just build another one with all these parts. Okay, we have objectives. Go ahead, Army Squadron 2. I'm on my way. I'm going to speed up time. It's like being on a cruise ship, you know? It doesn't get there quick, but it gets you there in one piece. It's carrying a lot of cargo. I'll make some battle preparations. Prediction for squad, easy. Threat level 56. Level 1.6 on average. We're only level 1.5 on average, though. That's a little scary. Also, no critical issues. Are they like healed now? They're more healed, I guess, because time went by. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Lord, I don't know what to do. All I do is sit and cry. Oh, Lord, don't have something to say goodbye. Nobody sugar daddy now. She do me. It's been a while. Is Mason Ramsey still making a go at the music industry? Rebels are clinging to rumors about a Phantom Brigade, huh? Let's show... Whatever you say, sir. Just keep the comms on your unit intact. Mason Ramsey, the Walmart Yodel kid? He's won 15 Grammys? Dude, he's trying to catch up to Walt Disney and Eminem. The VIP is piloting this mech. Try to surround and concuss him. This is just me in chat when I start getting -2'd for my jokes. Concussive damage depletes pilot health. A pilot will be knocked out when this reaches 0. Concussion damage is doubled for hits from the back. Once VIP is eliminated, prepare to retreat. To retreat, move your units here and plan a retreat action. Okay. So you are trying to escape. I don't know how to do concussive damage, so I'm just going to try not to blow them up. And by try not to blow them up, I mean I'm going to shoot them like with my shotgun, and then if they blow up, then, you know, well, they should have thought of that before they turned to a life of crime. So you are assault rifle, handgun. This seems like a good place, IMO, to begin. Actually, we can pretty much begin attacking immediately. Please do not call them back shots. I know you said that back shots do double damage. We're not going to use that terminology. We're going to say impacts from... we're going to say posterior impact damage. Why? You should ask your parents when you get a little older, okay? Okay, we're going to approach them from the posterior. I mean, that doesn't sound right either, to be honest with you. Your attack should happen immediately. You're at an optimal range of 100 for the duration of the attack. And then you should keep them in optimum range. And then, honestly, I'm like, drop a second attack on them, like right here. Targeting you. You're not overheating. You could do it a little earlier. You're basically at 100 the whole time. I'm not going to sweat it all that much. And then you. Who are you? Who the heck are you? Are you me? You are me. Sorry. Got confused. Now, you might die after this. I need to get into your optimum range. Please don't cause a collision between my mechanized units. I refuse to program a wait, though. Okay, so I'm putting myself in a position to get shot. I see that now. Maybe you could cross over this way. Hang on, there's another mechanized infantry coming. Okay, I'm going to say for turn 1, that's good. It does, I feel like I'm playing Madden right now. Good shooting, kid. Right to the, oh no! 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 I ran into my mech and I dropped him in a damn gulch, dude. How you doing? Not so good. Okay, now you, I gotta rush you down. I understand. I'm gonna take some heat on the way in here. We're just gonna keep our shield up. Starting, well, you know what? We're gonna shield up. Starting right here, facing this guy. We could even do it a little bit earlier. And then shield up again, facing this guy. And if he's just going to keep standing there, then guess what? We're going to follow up that shield with an attack of our own. On you. 92%. You're probably... Oh, that's... I'm hitting you in the face, though. Now that I think about that, I'm not... Unit is crashing. Okay. Can you... Minus 40% because you crashed. It's all right. Just, you know, if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. And then a second attack on you, maybe. I think that they might perish, but that's okay. Let's execute on this one. They did almost die just from the collision. I don't know why I said just. I mean, it was pretty serious. Okay, the VIP is clearly exploded. Command, we just lost our VIP. Requesting permission to fall back. Over. They could be wearing like a fireproof suit or something like that. Now, will I eliminate hostiles for bigger rewards. Well, the problem is that you're almost dead. You're not almost dead. I mean, this guy seems quite strong, but imagine the loot that we could get out of him. This is 94. I mean, that seems pretty good. I think we should... It does say pilot deceased, doesn't it? I think we should go in on him. Don't overheat. That seems perfect. You're overheated. Honestly, like, as long as you face the target, I think it should be okay. Because it's your dorsal side that's in trouble, I think. This is where I would like to start attacking you. Not there. Right there. Okay, so your attack should start right there. Yeah, non-target killed, non-target killed. I'd like to drop another attack on you. I would like to not overheat. And then I would like to move myself in such a way that we keep you in optimum range. Dude, I'm starting to puzzle out the... That's beautiful. I'm starting to puzzle out the optimum way for me to set up a turn. And that's scary. What a shot. What a shot. Okay, your shield is quite strong. No surprise there. What's happening next? Well, I'll tell you what's happening next. Hostile mech, who is now running away, thus showing me the prime position to start nailing him with some back shots. We're going to drop an attack on you. I would honestly, I'd love to do it a little earlier. How about immediately? What's the problem? You're not in my optimum range? You're a little too close to start with? Okay, I'll take a small move then. And then I will... I mean, I think you're probably done, brother, if I'm being honest. And then you should run in here. Put him right there. And then immediately... I mean, you could attack along the way if there's no... If there's no overheating. That's a good one. This seems like a good one as well. I mean, they're not making it out of this. I could tell you that at a bare minimum. They didn't even make. We didn't even get a chance to shoot. Now we're just shooting. You know, critical infrastructure important for the resistance. All hostiles eliminated. Site is now under control. He doesn't know what backshots are? He's like 60 years old. Be nice. I'm not 60 years old. I'm 34. I was born in the 1980s. Barely in the 1980s, for that matter. That thunder is freaking me out, man. You know why? Because the game's made in Vancouver. So it's probably like Vancouver thunder, which is why it sounds more realistic to me. Like, that's local thunder. Something you might not know about Vancouver, by the way, it doesn't, we don't have thunderstorms very often. Anytime we have thunderstorms, r/Vancouver is just inundated with posts that are like, whoa! Did anybody hear that? Here's my exact GPS conditions. Did you guys hear a loud crash followed by a beam of light in the sky? And then, like, if you just refresh, there's like, you'll see thousands of posts flood on Reddit. I took a picture of the lightning! I took a picture of the lightning! I grew up in an area where it probably storms. In the summertime, it might storm once a month, once every 2 months. In Vancouver, it's like a once a year, once every few years sort of phenomenon. People are like, am I safe in a thunderstorm? Well, there's a follow-up question. Are you inside? Then you are safe. Are you outside? you're still probably safe. Are you holding a large metal rod in the middle of a field? Then you are probably not safe. Also, like, don't go swimming. But anyway. Kingston gets a lot of thunderstorms. Maybe one a month is an understatement. It might in the summertime it might be one every 2 weeks. Okay, obviously we want this level 3 sniper. I mean, we want it all if we can afford it all. We can't afford it all. What do we need less of? I mean, honestly, we already have good weapons. Why don't you ignore that? And I guess honestly, I'll maybe dismantle an arm instead of taking 2 arms. You're using a level 1 rifle? No, my mech has a level 2 assault rifle. Plus we got a level 3 sniper anyway. Hey, Anel, I was driving today, trying to turn right at a red light, but there was an older gentleman slowly crossing the crosswalk. The car behind me slammed on his horn, then revved his engine and swerved around me and into the intersection. Made me think of you. Drives me crazy, man. Taxi drivers behind me trying to get me to commit vehicular manslaughter so they can get to the airport 3 milliseconds earlier. Reminds me when we were, like, we got our baggage at the airport, and then there was a lineup to, like, exit from the terminal. There were 2 lines, and we were in the right line. A woman came up to Kate and said, hey, can you move over a little bit? And then Kate moved over, and she said, can you move over a little bit more? And then she couldn't. The lady just gave her a look like, oh, so you're stupid, huh? And then pushed right between both of the lines all the way up to the front and just sidled into the flow. Like she did a zipper merge, but, you know, at a place where you're supposed to actually have some decorum. What did you do? Well, we said, like, some really fucked up stuff about her, not to her face. We eviscerated her. Like, in all ways. Her character, her perceived intelligence, how important she seems to think she is versus how unimportant she is in the whole scope of humanity. Not even, like, human history or the Earth's history or the history of the universe, but even, like, just the generation that she's a part of. Maybe I said something fucked up. Maybe I said something like, wow, she's sure in a hurry for somebody that I'm going to see on Burrard Street in 2 days walking at 1 mile an hour while looking at a 6-story building saying I've never seen anything that tall before in my entire life. Maybe I said something like that. Maybe I had traveled, I had been a little bit stressed out and burned out. Maybe I went too far. Okay, I will keep my momentum to damage my enemy's war score. I will also rescue the Home Guard for a 30-hour duration. Battles will break out in contested provinces and the Home Guard to turn the tides. But don't take long or the province will be lost. Okay, I'm going! Just let me go update my unit real quick. Oh, you are quite wounded from our collision. It's okay. Let me hit you with that edit button. You're gonna now take a... Does this slow you down? No? Okay. You're gonna take a medium torso now. You're gonna take some medium legs. You're gonna take 1 medium arm. Does it matter if I put this on the right arm because that's the one that pulls the trigger, or the left arm if that's the one that is stabilizing the barrel? You never know with a game like this, man. You never know. I guess the arm that holds the weapon, I would rather have be stronger, so it's harder to shoot off, maybe. And then I don't know. I could give you a sniper rifle. It's gonna change your whole. It's gonna change your whole thing up. You are level 1.7. I could live with that. We need a new mech, man. Many unexpected double entendres. This might be the last mission we do. I don't know. I kind of want to see the mission that that Kate said was too hard for me to do, just to prove that I'm a superior strategy gamer. You're just in time. Suit up. How wounded are you? You're doing great. You're doing... Dude, we have so many pilots. I would even say we might have too many. Prediction for squad. Hard. All right. Understood. The last tutorial mission goes insane. All right. It's, you know... I mean, do you know I'm a... at my peak, I'm a level 1500, 1600 elo chess player? Did you know that? All right, people. Let's help out the home guard. What about 21 pilots? Are you asking me if in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford, we ain't ever getting older, something like that? Home guard units are cut off. Try to regroup or flank the enemy. Heavily armored units are slow, but capable of dashing, leaping forward with powerful thrusters, dash to evade enemy fire and outmaneuver the enemy. That's not 21 pilots? Who's that? That's the Chainsmokers? Those are two different bands. I did not know that. What do 21 pilots do? Do they do the, wish I could turn back time to the good old days, when I'm out there put us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. I mean, here's the thing, is they just strike me as an ironic band name. Like, what use is 21 pilots if you've only got one plane? It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. Stay mobile to avoid damage from the beam. Okay, understood. I want to see, when are you shooting? You're shooting right here in the timeline. Right there. And then they're going to overheat. Well, what are you shooting at? Oh, my guys. Who would have thought? Then we got some heavily armored units. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We're not going to get killed by this beam user. That's a given. Presumably you're shooting at me. Yes. But they can't turn quickly. You should not turn. You should not shoot at our mobile unit. That's going to create great problems for you. And then I think we should split, because I don't want both of my units to get hit by the beam, if any units. So why don't you move like to, I would say, to here, and then starting from that point, I believe you're going to engage in an attack. It is a little blocked, so I'm just going to move it forward just a touch. It's still going to be blocked. Okay, then I'm going to continue my run. I'm going to do a little strafing run out to like there. And then let me see how this attack comes out. Starting from here, blocked, not blocked. Blocked. Time for another one of those cock blocking beats. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not blocked. You guys know the Chemical Brothers? Pretty good band. In my professional opinion. Now what are you? You're a mech, right? You're a sniper. Ooh, get rushed on? How deep can I go in one turn? Not so deep. Not as deep as I might like. Ain't that the truth? Now, I guess, honestly, on this turn, why don't you just come out to about here? You can't really do too much else. Please look at the top comment on the Block Rockin' Beats YouTube video. I was reading it earlier today. Can I get someone to tell me what it is? Somebody go look it up. It's a comment. Yeah, I would like the body of the text. Sorry, I forgot I was talking to an IDE. This song is absolute fire, and then like 8 fire emojis. They're not wrong. It kind of is absolute fire. I think Block Rockin' Beats is a great song. Okay, you should endeavor not to get hit by the sniper rifle. It breaks missile locks and prevents direct hits. So this is like when you start to get lit the frick up. Right around here. Can I have you dash up here It does cause a collision. Can't make it, huh? Can't make it? Sad? It would be cool, though, if it worked, right? You know what we could do? I bet we could move ourselves into a more, like, screw up their effective range. Like, move to about here. Then do a dash to anywhere. Anywhere is good. You know what? Why don't you just do a dash to... Oh, there's a collision. That's why. Why don't you dash behind them? Because it'll look freaking sick. And then as soon as you get behind them, what do you get? You got an assault rifle and a shield? Well, I mean, as soon as you're behind them, I think it's time for the tanks to feel the burn, brother. So why don't you give me an attack on this fool? It certainly does seem like there's going to be a collision there, doesn't it? This is 100% a collision. I've noticed that I think I agree with you. Let's not be as cool as I thought we were going to be. Let's dash over here then. And then what if we just went... We went to town on the sniper. That's not a good move. Not a good move to go in on the sniper. But a good move to go in on this tank, mayhaps. While also walking backwards. To create optimum range. You're going to overheat, though. Because dashing... Okay, I understand. Now your range is going to be 100. It's going to be 100. It's going to be 100. Okay, now we got one more. First turn is always the toughest. Can you start me with an immediate dash? Not really. Give me a run. They do not move very quick at all, do they? And then dash me out here. And we will prepare to destroy the sniper next turn. Okay, execute the plan. First off, we want to see beams miss. Those aren't beams, those are missiles. My entire strategy was predicated upon poor information. They move about as fast as the Canucks when JT Miller bangs the goal with his stick. Fair enough. I mean, our team is relatively fast. They're just not good. We're not that slow. We just have we got concrete hands. We did still smoke him pretty good. I mean, it says he's... Oh, you know what? He probably has a secondary missile launcher. Okay, now. I mean, the sniper has got to eat it. There's no two ways about it. You have not attacked yet. You're not in optimum range. That's okay. Let me move this so you're not overheating anymore. 77. Well, you know what? We'll throw a little run on this one. You're so fucking slow. I hate you. How's this attack looking? 86? 86? That's fine. Now you, what are you doing? Not too much, brother. What's up with you? How about you dash over here? It'll cause insane overheating. It's not even close. How about you run over here? You're going to be taking shots like crazy from the tanks, but so be it. And then throw an attack in here. See where the overheating will take place. Basically 100% of the time. How about a second attack, Pippin? Can we do a second attack on you? We can. Okay, I think this side is planned out. Now you need to stay mobile. If you could do me a favor and hop on top of this building. And then, well, maybe like here. Maybe like here. Once you get there, like it's morbing time. I understand that's not when I want to do the attack, so I'm not worried about it. I want to do the attack like... Holy God, you are so slow. You're unbelievably slow. You're the worst. I would start attacking, let's say around 72. That looks fine to me. And then you're not moving anymore after that. So just let it ride. That seems great. But you are going to stay mobile. Can you spec a mech to just run into other mechs at full speed and tackle them? That'd be pretty fun. I mean, I think that'd be pretty fun. Sure, why not? Well, I don't know. I was kind of hoping like you tell me, I guess. But okay, why don't you just run? Basically, I just want you to be like a little bit of a coward. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to do some attacks here, because they are going to have you in a blocked position, I'm sure. Yeah, that's fine. Then don't even attack. Okay, now watch this maneuver right here. We call this the ring around the rosy. Little stutter step just to throw them off. Break coverage. And look at that. You didn't expect that, did you? You're probably already dead. Now let me come over here. I would like to see a replay and see how things went on the sniper side. I would expect you to be more dead than this. It's okay. Life goes on. Take me back to the plan. You are surprisingly not deceased. What are you doing on this turn? You're making a small move. I don't think that's going to do it for you. I am going to attack you and not overheat. Are you really just... I mean, you're doing... They're not even firing their gun. How'd you think that was going to work out for you? No, don't... You got to stay on the rooftop. Otherwise, our attack's going to, like... It's going to be horrendous. Hey, Anel, the beard rocks. Thanks. I haven't been able to shave. I haven't had a lot of time since coming back. It's not intentional, but it's nice that it's one of those things that you can sort of let lapse, and it's not the end of the world. We have a collision incoming. Please don't run like that then. Run like this, and then run over top. Perfect. It's over for you. I'm going to play canasta with your grandma. And then I'm going to kick her down the stairs. And then I'll make the whole universe my slave. I don't want you to overheat. Take that off. Okay. Next step. You're almost dead. You do me a favor. Why don't you just dash over here? And then we're going to throw in an attack on this guy. 47. Because it's not a good effective range. But that's okay, because we're not doing the attack immediately anyway. We're going to drop you back to like here. And we're going to move the attack to like there. 65, 70, 75. You know what? We're even going to delay the attack slightly longer. 69 to 80. I mean, that's pretty solid. Can we throw in another attack there without it overheating? No, absolutely not. Okay, take that off. And then honestly, I think you're gonna go in on this tank, brother. You're also gonna overheat, which is not great. And I think you should just follow here. You may not do like much on this turn, but I would like to attack you, but it's gonna have to wait. How does that look? They are moving back. Do it a little earlier. I would accept that. Go ahead and send it. I want to see this sniper decease. You should be deceased. We're hitting you with some back shots. I'm a little surprised you made it through. You have 8 HP on your posterior. I'm dying. The pilot has been concussed. When a pilot is concussed, do we not have to worry about them anymore? Like now we can salvage their mech more easily. Correct. Okay. And then attack me once more. 83. You're not even overheating. Like you're done. Especially because I'm hitting you with back shots. Now you're a little overheated. We're going to have you... Honestly, I'm just going to have you get behind cover for just the briefest of moments. And then I'm going to have you run out to like here. And once you get there, you're going to launch an attack at this idiot. Okay. Execute the play. Oh, wait, no. These guys should now come over. What am I thinking? You are shotgun shield. Make the biggest move you can make. You make the biggest move you can make. You are a little overheated, but that's okay. And then honestly, can I hit you with like a secondary? Because it's a little closer. Yeah, and I think that's pretty much perfect timing. Let's send it. Okay, sniper's dead. Wonderful news. We've taken cover. We brought in reinforcements. A little handgun shot. Exploded the tank. There is one more unit remaining. Never mind. All hostiles eliminated? I'm crazy, dude. I can't be stopped. Look at all this. I got a shield. I got thrusters. I got torsos. Now we have 110 points. What do I want here? Well, I would say give me a beam weapon. We know we want an arm, so why don't you give me an arm? Why don't you give me a better handgun? That's like a gimme. You also got 2 fully intact mechs. Ooh! Not those. Ooh! There's somewhere here. Oh, it says intact. Yes, of course. Okay, what else do we want? I mean, give me weapons, I suppose, and I don't know. Give me a Mian after midnight. Heavy legs. If you click the diamond, you'll take the mech and you'll just get a new unit. That's even better. I would rather have sniper than beam, I think. And then hold on, we got 95. Well, give me the beam weapon at least, and then we need an arm. I remember that. We recall needing one more arm. Everything else, you can scrap it. Hey, Zylar Keatum, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Well, this is Phantom Brigade. It seems cool. It seems like it scratches the itch deep in your head if you are a mech fan. It's modular. It's strategic. It's simultaneous turn-based, which is a genre I'm a sucker for. We're going to call it there for now, though. / marker Phantom Brigade. I think we'll play a little Hitman. Let me save. We'll call that canonical Twitch save. And then quit to desktop. So I think we're on the final sub-campaign. I think we're on number 4. And if I remember correctly, I have been playing very recklessly, and every mission is hostile to us. Oh, my cloud saves have a conflict. But this would be the second successful campaign in a row. Wouldn't that be something? Hey, did I miss anything in the NHL? It's not even the trade deadline, but did I miss anything in the weekly trade deadline? Did JT Miller get traded yet? Did Brock Besser get traded yet? I did see the Patrick Kane Arizona Coyotes Photoshop that they tweeted, which was hilarious. Honestly, and listen, if Jay is in chat, I know that he's going to +2 this right here. I think I hate the New York Rangers. I don't actually have like anything against the team or the players on the team. It's just messed up that like the city is world class, so that like every NHL player who wants a trade or wants to leave in free agency is like, I want to go to the Rangers. And they, like, force their general managers to, you know, they get bent over the frickin' barrel because they were like, okay, I've submitted the destinations that I'll waive my no movement clause for, and it's always fucking New York Rangers, man. It's always the damn Rangers. The Rangers should have a salary cap that's like 15% lower than the rest of the NHL. My personal opinion. Getting a lot of plus twos. How does that make you feel, Rangers fans? Jonathan Quick got traded from LA to play in Columbus. Yeah, well, listen, I am very pro player in sports. Because people will be like, yeah, but the players make millions of dollars a year. Yeah, but the owners make like tens to hundreds of millions of dollars a year from owning the team. So like I'm more on the players' side than the owners' side. But people are going like, oh, you know, Jonathan Quick won 2 Stanley Cups with Los Angeles. How could they do him dirty like that? Well, because the dude took increased salary in exchange for not having a no trade clause in his contract. It's not doing him dirty. It's just that's literally it's business, man. We're gonna give him a no movement clause just due to goodwill. Can't really get away with that. Plus, it'd be different. Like if LA was pure garbage, but they, you know, and Jonathan Quick wanted to play out the rest of his career, then you'd be like, sure, let him play out the rest of his career there. He's earned it. But since they actually have a chance, they actually got to do some team building. Like if he was on the Canucks, I would be like, let him stay. Come on. He helped us when we needed it. Let's do him a solid. But that's because our team has no shot right now anyway. So, you know, we can afford to do things like, you know, goodwill. Anyway, should give me the book, please. Thank you. /marker. Hitman. All right, we are back. It's been like almost a week since I played Hitman, which is not a good sign because we are also on the end of a campaign and everybody's like a little sussed to me, if I remember correctly. Like a lot of these are, almost every single one is starting hostile. That's not great. Now, let me think. Where do we want to do the final mission? Probably New York. I respect New York. I know the map relatively well now. I think New York would be our final. Let's warm ourselves back up with a Miami. It's a map I know relatively well. Hide target bodies, sniper rifle kill. That's going to be tough. Silent assassin. Okay, hide and seek is theoretically possible. More possible for me than silent assassin. Syringes are just valuable. I mean, concussion can be nice too, but give me this syringe and then drop it immediately. I don't know if I'm going to worry about a sniper rifle kill. What I am going to do is check out my shit. Look at my shit. Can I tell you, by the way, you guys got one of my real life friends in my G-chat mentions telling me, hey, NL, well, he calls me Ryan, your fans want you to know that you can put Semtex in a briefcase and then leave the briefcase and then detonate the briefcase. I'm getting backseated in my real life now as a result of your actions. We did it, Chad. Let me, I mean, we always want like a silenced pistol. I know last time I think we said we're not going to take them anymore because it's too tempting. But, you know, that didn't last too long. We always want a scalpel. And we always want to play the stocks. I'm not waiting for the red line. Ooh, dude, that's huge. Now, sniper rifle kill. We're on Miami. Honestly, I think we could take a sniper on this mission. There's rafters we can get into. We've got a number of like decent sniper rifles. Plus we get the briefcase for free. So this is higher quality, which means I should not take it because I don't want it to get lost. You're also pretty. I mean, that looks like it's silenced, but it doesn't have the silenced icon. So I'm gonna take the epic tier, and we'll keep the smaller one. It's a little bit lower on the gear capacity. Okay, I'm ready. It is silenced.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
It has a silencer, but there's no icon, so I don't know. I don't know if it's silenced. It's a known bug. I don't trust you. I've used it many times. It's silenced. Yeah, well, I was here yesterday, and it opens both ways. My friends on G-Chat figured that out. Okay, we got to be patient. This is Miami. They're pre-sussed, and we have 4 targets. They're loading in all the suspicion right now. I'm ready. I'm going to Miami. Bienvenido a Miami.
We have been informed that the syndicate is currently in operation here.
You know where I went last night? You're not going to get
However,
any extra
they're
credit
on
for
high
guessing,
alert.
just to be honest, because it's a pretty easy one. Some might say it's the easiest.
Good luck.
I did go to bed. I can't deny that. I did go to Costco. You're absolutely right. How did you know? Okay. I know what we must do. What'd you get? 2 frozen pizzas, because that was the minimum number. Croissants. Pre-cooked chicken. Kale salad mix. There's more. I forgot what else it was. Trust me, there was more, though. Have you seen the Korean rice dogs at Costco? I haven't, but I'll tell you, I think that they don't... the Canadian Costco is good, but it doesn't get the same breadth of product as the American Costco, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't true. But definitely, I mean, the Everett Costco in Washington was definitely... It had a greater bounty than the Vancouver Costcos, at least the ones I've been to so far. But I've obviously, you know, if we're going to go to 60 Costcos in 60 days, then we're going to see a lot more. But me, oh man, the 2% cash back plus the 1% cash back from using the Wealth Simple Cash card. I mean, pretty soon they're going to be paying me to shop at Costco. Okay. Now, I wanted to go in here because now we're basically, it's wide open. We got a great home base for which to complete hide and seek. How's the campaign going? This is like mission 2 of the final sub-campaign, I think. I think I would like to be a guard. You see the way he fell like that? It's so good. Costco Visa will give you 2% cash back. That's where you're wrong, buddy. I know in the United States they have an exclusive partnership with Visa, which would be nice because that was who my good credit card is with to begin with. But in Canada, they have one with MasterCard. So we got the Costco MasterCard, but our PIN has not arrived in the mail yet. I don't even understand why the PIN is coming in the mail. I feel like the PIN should... we should set the PIN over the phone or over the internet when we activate it. But anyway, I'm not trying to, like, put the whole system on trial. It's just a little surprising to me that that's the way they chose to do it. I thought we could just go in there. Wait, don't you have a key? We got 1 minute, 15 seconds. I'm not going to worry too much about the the man coin, but ooh, electronic card key. As a Costco employee, it warms my heart to hear you talk about us. That's how you know, and listen, don't let chat get you down on this one. That's how you know Costco's doing the right thing. The employee said us. They.
Did the final mission yet?
I am playing Hitman.
Have you got to the final mission yet?
I did not get to the final mission. I pivoted to Hitman earlier.
Wait, was it too hard for you?
It was not too hard for me, no.
We got the pin, so there's that.
We got the pin, the Costco pin. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Costco pin.
Wonderful news, as we were just saying. Hang on, I gotta recharge my hide and seek. I did crash my mechs into each other, but nobody died. Did you see the food theory about Costco? If anything that you're gonna tell me that's on video, I've not seen it. If it's on YouTube, I don't watch YouTube. If you do, I'm very thankful for that. Don't get me wrong, but for me, it's too much like going to the office on like a day off from work. Like when I'm off from work, I don't want to be inundated with like, you know, the YouTube algorithm. It already controls too much of my life to begin with. Wait, is Food Theory the MatPat channel? Did you wait? Hang on. Did you just ask me if I watched a MatPat video on Costco? What do you think I am, a Five Nights at Freddy's esports player? Hang on. Collector's Seeker Emetic Edition. Easiest purchase of my life. I don't even care that I'm broke. It's an unbelievable purchase. Well worth it. No, I'm a casual player. I'm not esports ready in Five Nights at Freddy's yet, but I have been working on it. Okay. Briefcase me? Oh, I thought it was going to get stuck there. I was going to lose my mind. Okay, I'm welcomed here. That's the first and most important thing. I would like to get inside of a closet or maybe a garbage place. You guys don't really like me in here. I have noticed that. A garbage place? You mean Ohio? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Never been? It does seem like a state that you can make fun of, though. Unless we're talking about college football, in which case they're above derision because the results speak for themselves. Give me a flash grenade. And look at that, hide and seek. You gonna play Dookie Dash? Is Dookie Dash the Bored Ape game? I have 17 Bored Apes. I know I said that I had like 5, but I recently chose to add some more to my collection. I mean, they're a blue chip asset. You can hold them for life. So I think that, I mean, I have loaned them out, fractionally speaking, to celebrities to go on the Jimmy Kimmel show. So I don't know if I still, like, can I use if I have like some Bored Apes on collateral, can I use them for Dookie Dash? Even if presently, I mean, because I have the I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, honestly. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna shut up. Hey, this seems like I can snipe a little bit. I know a little bit about Bored Apes. I listen to Odd Lots with Tracy Alloway and Joe Weisenthal from time to time. Occasionally I do an in between episodes on you know, the glut of corn in the United States Treasury. They'll do an episode on a Bored Ape or something like that. Hey, I think I can snipe this guy. Life sucks, brother.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
I'm going to go ahead and say that we're probably not going to hide that body. And that's okay. Just give me a... I mean, this seems like another very makeable snipe, in my personal and professional opinion. Let's worry about hide and seek first. The greatest folly in mankind, in Hitman at least, probably not in mankind overall, but in Hitman, the greatest folly is trying to accomplish every sub-objective, thus greatly raising your risk of death. We're not going to worry too much about hiding all target bodies. They're literally still watching the race out here. Is nothing sacred to you? Pull this bad boy out. Load another cartridge, and you never know, it might take me 6 shots here. Just wait for it. No, he's like behind a wall or something. They paid for the ticket. Did you know there was supposed to be a Formula E race in Vancouver? They canceled the race, and people still can't get their ticket. They can't get their tickets refunded. Wait, why do you hate me? He's a little sus towards me. I don't understand what his problem with me is. You have a sniper rifle? I'm allowed to have a sniper rifle. I'm an officer of the law. Go down the stairs. No, you're not. Look bottom right. Oh! So true. He still hates me, though. You know what? Let's... Oh, this is trespassing. You know what we should... Well, I don't know. We should leverage our current outfit first. I think this guy's going to come back. We're going to shoot him through the palm tree. And then maybe we'll take a disguise of a different guard so we can get up in this area right here. And then take out that target, then take out the last target and finish the job. You know what? A man coin does matter a lot right now. Very good point. Especially because we just spent all of our money. All of our manny. Who's your favorite character from Modern Family? I know it's hard to choose when they're also humorous. Not Manny. But I was going to say Manny. The Asian baby? Are you talking about Lily? Cam and Mitchell's adopted daughter? How do you get out of here, man? Phil or Jay? Phil is the correct answer, in my opinion. He holds the whole show together. Jay's okay. I got nothing. I got nothing against him. You're the dude I'm trying to snipe. That's not possible. It was going. What do you think about maybe just standing right here and then taking the shot? You think this is possible? Conceal it quick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your concealment. Thank you. Okay. Now, I'm amazed that worked. Let me tell you something, though. If you thought I would forget how to get back to where I was before, you are absolutely correct. Hide and seek. You're right, hide and seek. Just remember, it's not that big of a deal, but I would like to do it. I'm lost, though. 22 seconds. Take me down to parking. I know what I'm doing in the parking zone.
What a mess. Do something like that.
No!
Got some goddamn super glue or something. Huh?
5 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, okay, whatever. I've given up on it. That's fine. Survive.
Things beyond fixing.
Simply survive. That's the most important thing. This guy's going crazy. Damn, that thing's beyond fixing. Damn. Ooh, event area key. Thank you. Let me get rare emetic pills. Race Marshal. I don't think the Race Marshal can hold a sniper rifle, so. You watching Survivor tonight? I wish, man.
That's not looking good.
What is your problem? You're just buying a soda. The guard can't either? Yeah, but like if anybody could between them, I mean, it would be the guard probably. I mean, this is Florida. What season is Survivor on? 12? They're on season 40. I think this is season 44. Man, she does not like me. Gotta figure out how we're gonna do this one. We do have, I don't think a syringe is gonna work here. Especially because I didn't bring one. You know what we could do? We get up to the top level. There's Canadians on it this season again. Canada's about to become like the Miami Marlins of Survivor. Like they every time they make it to the big show, they win. Okay, and then you just trying to see. It's not an illegal item or anything. Please.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for
Wait for it. I'm probably the greatest player in the world. Okay, go down to the next level. Dude, guns are overpowered in Hitman. It's amazing what you can accomplish with them. What'd she do? I thought she was doing a stand-up pee. All right. Anything special here? We should drown her so it looks like an accident, right? Yeah, this is an accident. He died in a tragic vomiting accident after stabbing herself with an emetic poison dart.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
That's how I want to go, man. Hang on, there's a safe in here, too. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You sure you want to know? I'm the hot dog man. He's chasing. Whatever. Chase as much as you want. You're never going to get me.
just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance races. You gotta cover as much ground as possible.
I got to cross the track. Can I just jaywalk across?
When the time's up, we have a winner. Look at that. There's no holding back out there. The battle for
I may eliminate 2 guards with a sniper on the way out. Now, notice I said may. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to do it, because 1,000 man coin is not that big of a deal. The 3,000 we lost for hide and seek hurt me immensely, but
What a mess.
we have to make sure it's safely doable, because the whole campaign is it hinges on this. First, I got to go to the Kronstadt Center. It's 30% of your current net worth. Yeah, but like, if you were completely, let's say your net worth was $1. If someone said like, hey, just give me a second, this will work. this metaphor will work. If someone said, hey, will you eat my shit for $2? Drop the briefcase, please. You would be like, no, that's not worth it. And you'd be like, it's double your net worth, idiot. You know, you got to evaluate some things you evaluate relatively and some things you evaluate absolutely. Now, some might say the metaphor is not apt. I would disagree. I personally would say it's probably the aptest.
This is my first gig. Never been in any of these races before. But
Sorry to inform you that this is off limits.
Yeah, Robert Knox owns the whole thing. He straight up just bought it before the race.
Okay,
Okay, upstairs, not so much.
I would like to go back for my sniper then.
I heard he's demoing the next big thing coming out of Kronstadt, but only to big money people. No chance to get in, I'm afraid.
Well, that's a shame. Would have been nice to
How can I get up there? I've got to be security. I've got to be better security. Not you. I was literally just gonna, like, run up the stairs. But I'm thinking that's not advisable. New? She's about to order a Caesar salad. I could tell. I have a key card for you. Get smoked. Now, I'm not allowed to be here. But it's okay. Just gotta find... Oh, he's right there. Doctor, tell me the news. I got a bad case of shooting you. Use. Now, we're just chilling. Take out your... I mean, honestly, I would rather shoot him in the head. Because I don't want to have to follow him to the bathroom in a high-security area. Oh, he left.
Syndicate member
I'm crazy?
eliminated. Well done, 47.
You know what? That's the problem. Hitman actually... I think it's become easier as time has gone on. You might say that's because gamers are getting worse. I would disagree. You know what I would say it's because? It's because nowadays everybody's too busy looking at their cell phones. They're too self-absorbed, and as a result, they're not paying attention to their surroundings. They're much more easily distracted, which makes it easier to accomplish this stuff like sight unseen. So true, so true. Squeaks made the exact same joke yesterday. Really? Wow, to come up with the same joke as a comedian like Squeaks, that feels good. Feels good to hear. That's my exit. Great minds really do think alike. Wait a minute. This isn't where I... This is where I want to be. You're gonna get the free sniper coin? Excuse me, shooting 2 guards in the head at the exit is not free. It carries a small amount of risk. I prefer to think of it less... Da Vinci? I prefer to think of it less as like... It's 30% of my net worth, and I prefer to think of it much more as it allows me to buy 1 wrench. Okay, there's 2 guards right here. Hello. I can sneak through here. We might as well check out our stash real quick. Maybe there's rare loot. No rare loot. It's free. We gotta try. Literally nobody cares. Literally nobody cares at all. This is... Do you see how the state of the world? This is actually the world of Joker right here. Nobody gave a shit at all. Nobody gives a shit about anything except when their DoorDash is arriving. The world's so fucking fucked, man. Well, it was a pretty good mission, though. Very solid. Clean. Pretty clean. Didn't even really get sussed. Too much. Nutcracker, that's me. Has anyone tried chocolate hummus? Is it as bad as I imagine? Chocolate hummus, huh? that just like Nutella? Sounds horrendous, for sure. I also bought strawberries, and I went full dad mode. I bought strawberries and blackberries last night from Costco. Took half an hour. Chopped them all up into baby-sized pieces. Put them into some Tupperwares. Oh, man. Fresh fruit for me and the baby. For the whole week. Maybe for months. I don't know. Hokkaido's very spooky. But we should do it. We should get these hostile ones out of the way, ideally. Now we can definitely... We're on Hokkaido? Let me see. Let me think about this. Poison Guard. Lethal Syringe goes crazy. Over gear capacity. Dump the emetics. I mean, the gun goes crazy. Like, the emetic pistol goes crazy, too. Dump this frag grenade. Silent Assassin on Hokkaido is kind of tough. I mean, I could could try an epic point blank sniper. Actually, you know what? Depending on the spawn you get, it might be free. And you know what? I trust myself on this one. Let me take the big boy or the small boy. Well, neither way we phrased that was correct or sounded right. Should go ahead and give me the scalpel. That one's the DMCA sniper. Okay, I'll just make sure that when I scope in, I talk over it. And then, I mean, we can't lose more. The upside is infinite, but we can only lose as much as we have. Why wouldn't we go all in right now? Wait till it's in the middle. Okay, we've been scammed. It turns out the red line in the middle it's not a reliable indicator. Is there any brand of chips better than Miss Vicky's? I don't know, man. That's tough. Miss Vicky's sea salt malt vinegar, Miss Vicky's jalapeno. They're up there. They're I would say they're an S tier. They're a better kettle cooked chip than Kettle Brand, without a doubt. Ruffles, the Ruffles all dressed. I wouldn't be a real Canadian if I said that they were not S tier. They're extremely good. I love a sun chip as well.
They are on high alert, so you need to be careful.
Is this guy going poop? Is that why he's got the dot over his? Oh no, they've all got the dot. Where's my briefcase, by the way?
So how does it work? Does it work? Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait for my research paper. I'm following the trial closely, and with a little luck, it'll be the basis for my doctorate. All I can say is...
Wait, there's a target like right there? Oh. Oh, fuck.
I'll just have to ask you again when we're drunk.
Nice try. Okay, what would I do here? I would love to get... This seems bad. There goes perfect shooter. I would love to get an outfit. In hindsight, I should have gotten one from down there.
You're not allowed here.
Sorry.
Right there.
Okay.
You, follow me. You got it? Okay.
Yep.
Hey, you!
All right, now I have your outfit. I know that we didn't need to do that because we were merely trespassing.
No, I don't.
Call this a pretty bad start so far.
What? Requesting backup.
Just be patient.
Search formations. Spread out. Affirmative. I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive, so...
This is horrendous. This is horrible news.
Hands off
Break his neck, break his neck. I hate this room. I hate this room. Just walk. Whoa! I didn't know he was pre-sussed. The bathroom. The bathroom. It's my ideal position, the bathroom. You don't even know me. I'm the nice guy.
It might have gone totally past you, but there are bad things going on.
Not good. Most overpowered weapon in the game right there. Not good, not good. I think you're toast. I would disagree with that. You didn't see me. I mean, honestly, you're right. We should take this thing out. This should have been out a while ago. That's adrenaline. That was pure adrenaline. Hey, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. He's snapping. My target.
Excellent work. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
This is insanely bad. Excellent work, 47. I mean, they're the ones that airdrop me in the damn morgue. This isn't like a high voltage thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna get in here and be like... You know what I mean? It's just a nasty spawn, man. They're gonna give up soon. I think my problem, I should have not used the guard's gun to shoot the nurse. That was where it all went wrong. Just wait for it. Thoughts on being air fryer pilled? I mean, it's been maybe 2 years since we bought an air fryer, and I use it at least, I would say, 3 times a week. It's an amazing device. I understand the skepticism, because if you live in an air fryer-less world right now, you don't want to believe that you're missing out. You don't want to believe that you have to spend $150 in order to open your mind. You want to believe that you're not worried, that you're not missing out on anything. I'm telling you, you're missing out a little bit. That's fine. You don't have to buy an air fryer, but when people are like, I love my air fryer, don't just immediately assume that you're smarter than them. Sorry. It had to be done. Okay.
I think we got trouble. We find who's behind this.
Guys, he's in there.
Possible suspect has disguised himself
As one of us. I heard he said he disguised himself as one of us. Let me out! Suspect died to a lethal back shot. So true.
Hey, who the hell are you? Stairs are clear.
Didn't see it. They didn't see it. I'm free. You see the way I Dark Souls them?
Mr. Jason Portman.
I was circling around. Crispy. Okay, nothing can stop us. I'm actually starting to think that Hitman might be like... It might be too easy.
A doctor will escort you to your appointment. Please proceed to the hospital entrance.
Alright, now... Now we just got 2 guys. We want to snipe them and then maybe escape on the helicopter. I guess I should at least take the emetic. Try hardcore? No, like it's... I don't know how many times we've had this conversation. I think hardcore where like you died in 2 hits would be fun. Hardcore where you have to complete every bonus objective just sounds like a... It sounds like a damn nightmare. I'm simply uninterested. Or every prestige objective, I should say.
There he is, the director.
It's like I don't think you should fail your campaign just for not getting like Silent Assassin. I get, well, and you say, well, then that's why you wouldn't play hard mode. Well, that's exactly why I'm not going to play hardcore mode. You got me completely figured out, honestly. Now. Thought I could snipe you there. Decided that that's not very smart. Oh, wait a minute.
More security. Very well.
Hang on, I just have to take out literally every single one of them. Use realistic gunfights mod? Ah, no shot. It's definitely never gonna happen. Absolutely not. Let me take some concussive shaman powder. I'm stunned that I'm still alive too. Don't get me wrong. Here's what I think we should do. Okay, we gotta do something like this. I think we gotta go like this. He's gonna be like, what? He's gonna be like, what? What the fuck?
Command, we got a situation.
No patience whatsoever.
Who keeps leaving their weapons?
Zero patience, but you know what? Mission accomplished. Now, why do we do that? Listen, I wouldn't expect you to understand my... I'm like Dexter, okay? I have a dark passenger inside me that leads me to violence, okay? This was also, we could do an ill-advised snipe on the dude outside in the pagoda. Oh yeah, also I can go... Now they don't even know... They don't know what the fuck's going on now. Then, just wait for it. Take your time, funny man.
You are a part of said free world, right? So, have you commies gotten... Have they gotten to you? Oh, have they gotten to you too?
No, sir. We are a democracy, gentlemen.
What do you mean, just like America?
Never mind you. I'm wasting my time.
Get out of here, dude!
I need another drink. It's like really dry here.
Okay, it's my time to strike. What about the other door? What about the other... What about the other door?
Weird.
Whoops. Hang on. What about the body? Dude, shut up about the body, okay? He's not gonna find it.
Oh, come on.
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door.
You wouldn't dare.
I knew it. I had it perfectly timed out to the second. Now, Don't have too much fun without me, boys. Now I retrieve my advanced sniper rifle. Ready to shoot a dude in the head at point blank range while Ave Maria plays. It's illegal? Yeah, no kidding. It's a sniper rifle. Sure, yeah, you're right. Make sure there's no guns around on the ground. After this, we gotta bail, man. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Oh, just wait for it. What's that bulletproof wall? They only notice the impact. It's okay. Give him a second. He's gonna stay. Listen, it's just a rogue bullet. Ooh!
Never eliminated. Well done, 47.
Now that was freaking sick, dude. That was cool. And then we just do it again. Actually, oh. They've discovered me? This is a tough one. This isn't the room I want to be in. Close the doors, please. No, you did. I surrender. I surrender. Just wait for it. No! Oh, we were so close to the end of the campaign.
It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
I should have bolted. I should have bolted to my hotel room or something. The problem is I put all the dead bodies into the closet. I should realize I should always put one body in the closet and then leave a space so that I can go hide in there. That's a, you know, actionable piece of feedback. You know what? That means we get to start at the early campaigns too, which are fun. When you snipe, guards will usually come to look for where the sniper came from, even if it's silenced.
Nothing is predictable in this line of work. I'm sure you'll get back on the saddle. Let me know.
How do they know? Like trigonometry? Sorry, we didn't lose too much money because we spent it all. I mean, we did lose the thing that we spent all the money on, but we had fun. They are ballistics experts. So you know what I should do is I should shoot, oh, is that a legendary? I should shoot badly first. and from a position that I don't want to be in. And then I should move to the position that I want to be in and then shoot well. Sick games, I think, is what we want. We want to do, I love the maps. Maybe we'll do some poisoning, perhaps. And you know what? Start me on New York. I just like New York. We haven't been there in a minute. Electrocution? Destroy surveillance recorder, eliminate guards with an SMG? It's not possible. I will take a remote explosive legendary. Headshot kill with a legendary firearm. The greatest city in the world. In the world. Well, it looks like we're taking the ornamental SMG with us. Headshot kill legendary. It's definitely doable. Please no. We go through this a lot, but chat, you got problems, okay? The point of having loot is so you use the loot. You don't take the loot and then stash it in your vault and look at it and go, oh, what a nice piece of loot we got in there. You got it. The value of the loot comes from the utility it can give you on missions. Tell that to card collectors? This isn't card collecting. That's a completely different domain. That may also be... like, I mean, that annoys me about card collectors, too. Motherfuckers be cracking 1,000 Pokemon packs and then never actually putting the sleeve in the cards, putting the good cards in a sleeve, and then putting it in a top loader, sending it off to get graded. It comes back 9 months later. They're never using the cards for anything. Oh, this card's worth so much money because it's so good and so rare, and then never actually using it. You can do whatever you want, though. Just you know, I'm not being a... I guess I am being a hater, but only a little bit. Hey, you can like frisk me, right?
Hey, love the suit.
Nope.
Classic cut. But this is a restricted area.
How about one of these?
Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. No.
What do you mean just checking out a strange sound?
Excuse me. You were trespassing.
Don't go anywhere. Just relax. I need you to follow me. Are we clear?
Yes. Okay.
Yes, that's good. Keep that distance, sir.
Okay, sorry, good, thank you. I didn't want to cause any problems. That's on me. So, you know what the next thing to happen is? Well, like, I didn't want to just do it the way I always do it. Here's the next way it goes down. It goes down a little bit like this. Why not hit him on the stairs on the way up? You ever tried to do anything on the stairs in Hitman? Hello, my old friend. So you just wait for it. Just wait for it. He leaves first, though. Oh, in that case, let's do this.
Calm down, calm down. I'll check it out.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta admit, that was pretty impressive. You see the way he caught the briefcase before it hit the ground on the first throw? My man is John Wick. Ah. No, headshot kill legendary doesn't. Oh, I guess I might as well kill him. You're right. Am I allowed to have a legendary SMG, or are people here like haters? Do they hate to see a working man succeed? They do not hate to see a working man succeed. Oh, you know, I forgot. This is it's a bank, so of course they love me for having a lot of material wealth. You guys, like, I'm merely asking if you're okay. You're like, you did it wrong. You didn't get a headshot. It has to be on the target. You see up at the top left, eliminate guards with the SMG. That's the objective we're looking for. We're not. That's what we're doing. We're not doing the prestige objective. Not yet, anyway. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Just don't let it happen again, okay? My man. Okay, just these guys. They do come a little pre-sussed. There's no doubt about that. But there's also nothing to concern ourselves with. You know what? IT is a great disguise as well. But is it... Oh, we have to get through here. Excuse me. Bang, bang. I forgot my my key code. I forgot my key code. Bang, 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 bang. Can you let me in? Can we escape through the parking garage too? I know there's a card, but it's possible... I didn't even look at what that key was. It's possible that your card is on your person. IT department. You know, the problem with Arsenal is that they always try to walk it in. Oh, man. Oh, my mistake.
Just have to crack that thing right there.
Security keycard. It's exactly what we wanted. Dump him. Give him a screwdriver. Or get me a screwdriver. Give me this key card. Investigating distraction. Okay, if you don't mind, I'll get in here real quick. It's hard for this IT guy to figure out a circuit breaker. Well, honestly, if he could do it in... Listen, I'm reworking my joke. He's going to bill it out as a minimum of a quarter hour to begin with. Why would he solve it in 30 seconds? You wasted a quarter hour on your baloney. Am I a good enough cop to be allowed access to the bank vault? Yes. No, no, I am not. In that case, I'm putting on the goofy shoes. Bro, literally, like, what is your problem? We didn't even have to do this, but you know what? You're asking for it. Are you like the manager? No, you're just a guy? Probably conceal the gun. It's pretty sensible, yeah. Mama's got a fuse box. Daddy doesn't sleep at night.
My dad came by the bank last week. Lives out of town.
Still hostile, huh?
Yes, sir. It's taken some time, but as far as we can tell, there's nothing unusual. I'm not really an investigator.
I know what I must do. We disable vault security. A guard comes to investigate. We take his outfit. He finds the body in your toast. Not toast. Because as soon as he sees the body, I'm going to hit him in the back of the head with a cheeseburger. Maybe 2 cheeseburgers, honestly. In fact, he might not even have a chance to hide the body, to find the body. I'm not even going to let him open the door. He doesn't even know that I just saved him from trauma. Okay, he's... a little bit of trauma. I didn't know the cheeseburger only knocks him down. Just made him angry. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, my target's coming, dude. That's the damn dream. Give him a second. He's not going to see the body right away.
contact you later.
Now, the sleeping guard. Been told the sleeping guard in the vault. Inside of the vault itself? No, the fenced off. Fenced? Oh, in the safety deposit box rooms. Okay. Oh, this fool? Sire, they have stolen the money transports?
Oh, God.
I'm out of here.
This doesn't look good.
So unnecessary. It was pretty good, though. This is a pretty clean mission in the whole scheme of things. Sausage, keep it going. Hey, Nuns on Acid. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. No, you don't just shoot a camera. You see, you gotta break the charger there. You gotta break the phone bank. Submachine gunner. The golden contender suit. Go casual in style with this raw ensemble. Me when I have black pants, a green sweater, and well, that's about it. It was right next to the guy. You're right next to your floor. You could get down there and do some push-ups. We're right next to a lot of different things that we could interact with that would improve our quality of life right now. But my ass just does not care. I'm not suggesting you're not in good shape. I'm just suggesting we could all use some push-ups. Okay, give me Bangkok. Kill only targets, do not pacify poison target. It's insane. It's absolutely absurd value. Dude, I'm going to keep my SMG. I'm going to try to get a headshot kill legendary. We're rebuilding our man coin reserves. But you know what that means. As someone who is rebuilding their man coin reserves, it would be irresponsible to gamble right now, which is why I'm going to invest. Ooh! Red was in the middle. No. We tested it. We tested it.
Have a good trip.
How's the S&P 500 doing today? Can I get exclamation point S&P in chat? I saw when I got finished with the Peloton ride. I saw we were 72 basis points down. I don't know why I say we. I guess Amazon's in the S&P 500. 54 basis points down. Looks like Warren Buffett's not getting the sausage McMuffin. There's going to be an egg McMuffin and a small Coke. And a junior bacon cheese. A junior bacon cheese. It seems like our target is outside. This should be easy. Don't say Warren Buffett can suck me. I mean, I guess you know what? You can say it.
Looking good, buddy.
I wouldn't feel comfortable saying it, but you can say it. Because honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, I don't want him to take me up on the offer. Am I welcome? Clearly not welcomed here. Okay, we should be patient again. We should build good habits. We should take out our gun immediately and shoot this. I did bring a silenced gun. It's a little sussy.
Oh my God!
Everything's completely fine. You have nothing to worry about.
Central, I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Holy cow, he pulled the piece out. I guess that makes sense. There was a gunshot.
Central, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Hello, Jay. Hello, Jay. Earlier, I was talking about how much I hate the New York Rangers because they're in New York, and every like NHL free agent wants to play for them just because it's New York, and that's not fair. And I said that they should have a lower salary cap than every other team in the NHL as a result. Would love your thoughts on this.
Shit! Can anyone please help me?
I'll help you, ma'am. Ma'am, something has gone wrong.
No! Get your filthy hands off that.
Some maniac in there. Just going around killing people. As a Rangers fan, I'm going to have to downvote that. Well, I'm like annoyed that free agents don't love coming to Vancouver. I guess we have like higher taxes than a lot of American markets in particular. But at the same time, our city is like, the weather is mild year round and it's beautiful. I guess, you know, they don't film Saturday Night Live here. So that's a huge knock if you're Patrick Kane and you enjoy being in the live audience at the cultural event of the week. Oh, you're done, brother. You are toast.
Everything's so tidy.
Start with something like this. What happened? He's not dead. He was just glitching. Body? What do you mean body found? Oh, that was the other body. Don't do this. Put it back.
Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Found someone unconscious. I think.
Is it Ray Romano? Deborah, I found someone unconscious at work today. You're gonna hear two bangs. The first bang is me hitting you in the face, and the second bang is your face hitting the floor. But ma, bro, leave him be. He's just snoozing.
So okay, I want this day.
I really do want to like shoot him in the head.
So what do you say? Doesn't that sound good? You know, sometimes
hey, you.
You know, I bet if we eliminate this employee, we can get a better shot at it.
Fortunately, they got away. Say what?
Say what?
I'm a little confused now. Is this shit for real? I mean, all that stuff you said.
Did you guys see that?
Oh no, this sucks.
So true. He was innocent. He saw my face. He saw my face. It's McNulty's code. I couldn't let him live. And this guy's just going right back to the scene of the damn crime. This is a beautiful situation for me, dude. It's over.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
All right, that was pretty clean in many ways. They should not give me a gun in this game. My success rate when I don't have a gun is so much higher than my success rate when I take a gun, or God forbid, 2 guns on a mission. Hang on, maybe some rare loot, please. Nope. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Making a lot of money, though. Rebuilding our net worth. That was harder than when I was at Costco last night, and I texted my wife, what should I buy from the grocery store for dinner tonight? And she said, can you get me some salmon, but just a small one, please? Then catch me inside of a walk-in freezer looking at sides of Atlantic salmon. It's like $175 each. You gotta keep them inside of an igloo in order to preserve them. Small salmon, I can't. You didn't see Melon Man, okay? My wife asking me if I could get her some apple juice at Costco. I look at it, they got a pallet of apple juice. 18 1-liter juice boxes. I'm like, we don't have space for this. Are you crazy? What am I going to do with this?
Back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
Either way. I mean, 2% cash back. Did that say silent assassin? I wish. I wish. Apple juice kind of sucks. I mean, that's where you're wrong. We've been down this road a few times before. I'm gonna take pacify suspects. I very much dispute the idea that orange juice is for adults and apple juice is only for kids. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, we're basically making more work for the librarian right now because we've been down this road like so many times. But orange juice is good, except, oh, don't drop that. Well, actually, that's fine. The like store-bought Tropicana is like horrendous. It's just like you're drinking acid, essentially. It tastes like you cracked open a battery into your mouth. But then for some reason, like 200 million people in the United States of America and Canada, and maybe worldwide, but I wouldn't know, are like, ooh, I can't start my morning without it. It just doesn't feel right if I don't have OJ in the morning. Do not blow your disguise. One disguise. Pacify. This is easy, man. Apple juice, like fresh orange juice is probably better than fresh apple juice. But store-bought apple juice, much better. Oh, that's my net worth. Store-bought apple juice, I would much rather drink than store-bought orange juice. It's not even a contest.
I'll be in touch when you reach your destination.
Best store-bought juice, in my opinion, cranberry. I don't really buy juice to begin with, but absolutely, I would go crazy for some store-bought cranberry juice. At least it's got some flavor. And I do like a grapefruit juice too, but I understand that is not helping. I'm never gonna beat the I'm 60 years old allegations. I greatly enjoy a grapefruit juice. But I burned my mouth on that frozen pizza last night, so I was thinking maybe I'll have some today, but then I was like, nah, man, nah. I can still feel it's a little bit, there's a little bit of like
We now know the leader's current location.
burned matter on my soft palate.
As we don't know the exact description, this means you will have to do
Let me get this straight. You burned your mouth on a frozen pizza? You don't let...
They are here for an exchange.
I warmed it up first in the oven.
We know that they have grey hair. They are sporting a tattoo.
Gray hair.
They are
Tattoo?
wearing
Glasses?
And wearing a hat. We
Glasses?
also know that the
Glasses
target
hat.
has a tendency to enjoy food.
They enjoy food. That's huge if true.
And they smoke. I hope these tells can be used to your advantage. Don't disappoint, 47.
Is that a description of you? Excuse me? How dare you talk to your mother like that? They're all in like the race area, man. This is... I was hoping they were down in the tunnel with the guy playing the didgeridoo. I have 1 minute 33 seconds, or I gotta pacify another suspect. Scary. That's scary to me. You can't scale that, but there's no barbed wire. Coconuts? Consider the coconuts. Consider its tree. The island gives us what we need. They really hate to see a bald man succeed. What, you don't think I could be on, like, the engineering team back here? Honestly, I had half a mind just to throw the scalpel right at this dude's face. And you know why? Just because he kind of resembles Kevin Spacey. But that's not really fair. It's not his fault that he kind of resembles Kevin Spacey. Moreover, he should not be held responsible for Kevin Spacey's actions unless he is Kevin Spacey. So I've accepted that I'm probably just, I got no shot when it comes to my prestige objectives here. Did they really go back the other way? They crossed the street? I'm gone. I'm gone. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It's fine. I unfortunately I have to accept it. I'm still trespassing? Did I at least got my scalpel back, but did you see, dude? Whoa! Oh my god! I think if his windpipe was on top of a soda can like that, you might cancel Christmas on that one. It's called stealth espionage action. You should look it up sometime.
I've called for assistance, but for now I need you to stay still.
Are we in the Kronstadt building? No? Assassin nearby. They are in the Kronstadt building. I thought they were all in the grandstands. Bro, let me in. They're not gonna let me into the science building when I'm wearing a damn visor. That's not appropriate attire for this. Television makes me want to smoke. Is this a Banksy? Oh, motherfucker. I need a damn crowbar, man. Okay, well, you know, I don't know why I act like I'm not going to do the same thing every time. If it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. Okay, so you know how it goes. You come through here, you open this bad boy up. While this guy sleeps, you wait for this door to close. Thank you. You erase the security camera. Was pretty tempted to... I don't know how I'm going to knock you out, honestly, because you're in the chair. Oh, there's an outfit. Right here. Okay, so we don't even have to knock this guy out. Oh, my disguises. I need to get to the damn Kronstadt building. There we go, the Kronstadt Center. The Kronstadt Center. Angelica! Diana! I remember. Dude, that's... Do you think Hitman passes the Bechdel test? The Bechdel test? You know, whatever that test is called. Two women probably talk to each other about not a man, right? Yes, women talk to each other. I also think that it should pass with flying colors because the women are baddies. By which I mean they're bad people. They commit like some really heinous crimes. +2? I'm not joking. I'm also, am I allowed here? I'm an employee. I'm not allowed here. This is kind of a messed up mission, man. Like, these are hard targets. Hello? Glasses, hat. I see tattoos on her hands, gray hair. This is my prime suspect.
unfounded rumors that get spread around.
Now guess what? What do we got? Covert assassin's pistol. Where are you going? Don't turn. Don't turn. She's going back in here. She has no glasses. Okay, note to self. My prime suspect is not my prime suspect. We're gonna get a little note to self on that one. I appreciate the assist chat. How about you? Honestly, let me see here. Intercepted package, put that away. Give me the burner phone. It's him? How do you know? Whatever. It's not him, but you know what? Now we know. I'm more about like efficiency than anything else. Okay, I'm going to arrange a handover meeting. Now get ready. This is my favorite way to do these missions. As long as they don't show up at exactly the same time, we got nothing to worry about. You lose 1,000 per wrong on these. Doesn't bother me at all. Hello, ladies.
You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape. The leader is eliminated. Well done.
Hello, ma'am.
You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
And I'm gone.
Oh shit.
I'm not gone. I gotta choose between two rooms I don't want to be a part of right now. Scream.
Artificial intelligence.
Scream. Great movie. Brandon Cronenberg. Why'd you shoot the last one? Dude, she was gonna narc on me. I didn't have any choice. Plus, look at that. Cheesing it. I'm free. Wow, we didn't accomplish any of our bonus objectives, though. That's gotta hurt. You just spent 5K doing a mission worth 500, though? It's not real money. It's nothing. It's digital money that's even fake, more fake than the digital money that actually exists in our world. This is why I never got top 5 in the Isaac leaderboards. But you know what's funny is you're saying it like it's a bad thing. Would you have still watched the dailies if we spent... listen, I think it's actually impressive to learn how to min-max in the Isaac dailies and then come in 17th place because there's 16 hackers above you. But I watch Corey do it from time to time. A daily sometimes took like 2.5 hours and you get like the... You get the D20, and then is it cracked dice, the trinket that allows you to get a random dice effect when you get hit? Then you just create like an infinite amount of consumables on the ground and like hurt yourself, and then they re-roll into, I can't even remember what the high value stuff is. Anyway, it's not great. It's not the way I want to play the game, at least. Dudes be like, you lost money on that mission, meanwhile they buy Hogwarts Legacy? Listen, I don't know if that's true, but... Can I say something, by the way? I saw the leaked screenshots of the Suicide Squad game that everyone's going around and dunking on. And everyone's like, this game looks like shit. This game looks like a fucking disaster. This game looks so fucking bad. Anytime I watch anybody on Twitch that I'm not friends with, they're playing a game that looks exactly like that. When did you guys decide that you were over the live service game where like, oh, I've been grinding for 6 hours, but it's all worth it because now Harley Quinn's hammer does +2 shock damage against enemies who are wearing green hats? Well, that's not a great get, but... I thought that was what everyone went crazy for. We should do poison. This is not... Wait, we should do based on maps. Be smart. Bangkok, Marrakesh, New York, Paris. These are great maps. They're not amazing objectives. Colorado, Dartmoor, Dubai, and Hokkaido. Can I tell you? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this because I need to learn how to get better at these maps. And I'm going straight into Colorado. Wait, what should we do last? We'll do Dubai last. Poison target with a sedative. No bodies found. Hide target's bodies. Colorado is free? You're crazy. I love you, but you're crazy. Do we have an epic melee? Oh, do we ever? We have a legendary melee. Dudes be like, you lost money on this mission while they spend money on peanuts? Are you talking about the Charles Schultz peanuts, or are you talking about the legume? Because, I mean, if I'm being honest with you, I love both of them. I love to eat a peanut, and I love to read the peanut stories and watch the TV specials with the do 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 do, and then they go like do 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 do. You're right. I got to get rid of the hide and seek objective here. Rip to the stock market. Jay Powell needs to keep raising rates. Which Peanuts character do you most identify with? Who's the kid who's so dirty, a cloud of dirt and flies follow him everywhere he goes? Pigpen, right. Or as they call him in the new woke edition of Peanuts, Bill, which is his birth name. Shit drives me crazy. Can't even meet a dude once for the first time and he smells a little bad and then be like, oh, that's Stinky. For the rest of it, you'll be like 75 years old, be at his funeral, and you'll be like, Stinky was a good man. Sure, he did stink a little bit. That notwithstanding. Hey, I don't know. Come over and like look at this water pump or something. Best joke of the day? We have been a little off today. I'm going to blame it on the frozen pizza. Now let me just... It's going to level with you. I'm going to hit you with one of these. You went down like a ton of bricks. The best part is it looks like an accident. We have to poison the target. It'd be easier to do it with a gun than with the syringe. Headshot with poison. Drop the body, dude. They always see it through here. Pick up the fusilli. And then we got one target here, one target here. What do we got to do? Melee kill epic. That might be one we want to do on the as close to the outside as possible. Or on that, dude, that guy looks so secluded over there. That's perfect. Let me move. Body found, huh?
Hey, buddy.
Hello to you as well. Careful, there's a madman going around shooting people with a tranquilizer gun, but it's okay. I heard he only has one dart left. So, hey, buddy, you can't get both of us. Right? Right? Anyway, so I'm thinking I might become like I might main the Suicide Squad game when it comes out. What do you think? Do you think that would be positive for my channel? There has never been an easier target than this. Even our weapon is not illegal. I mean, like, that's a...
You've spread fear.
It's one of the biggest gimmies I've ever seen in my entire life. Views would go down by like 75%. Yeah, but think of the how good...
You are currently trespassing in a restricted area. I'm taking you out of here.
Okay.
Please follow me.
But imagine what the comments would be like. The comments would be so much better because they would all be like, no! You left a boomerang for Captain Boomerang back there that does plus 6% damage when you're wearing purple boots, which is the kind of boots that you have on right now. And then I'd be like, I'm not even Captain Boomerang. They'd be like, yeah, but you could go to the trade marketplace on the social tab of the... No, not that social tab, the other social tab, and you could put them up there and get some suicide coin, which you could use to get plus 1.2% freeze damage against Joker minions. Hide target bodies, by the way. Do things? No, I don't think I will. Hang on, that didn't go so well. I'm gonna go break your neck. And then steal your shirt. Then my ass is gone. Put this away, please. Maybe drop your fusil just in case it's not acceptable. I'm trespassing. I'm only allowed in that tiny room. Oh no. Scream.
This is Gunslinger 6. I've arrived at the location and...
Clutch vault.
It looks clear. Over.
I'm out, boys. I know. This is the... I've been practicing at the parkour gym. Thank you for noticing. I know that looked not great, but it actually went pretty well. I mean, for Colorado, we engaged in a little bit of stealth. We accomplished 2 bonus objectives. Mission payout 4,300. That's relatively clean. It would have been nice if they didn't find our bodies, but... Any Colorado you walk away from. So true. We got that Zaza in Colorado. They got are more than 50% of states legalized now? Because it's becoming like in Vancouver, it went from like, when it was gray market, every single illegal weed shop, which opened like brazenly right in the face of law enforcement, which who cares, was called like, you know, Budzilla's Palace. And there would be like a T-Rex, like a dank green T-Rex, like with red eyes as a logo. And now they're all called like the Cannabis Cabana. And they're all built like an Apple store, except you can't look inside because that's probably illegal. As soon as they legalized it, it became like, it all became upscale and, you know, the edges got rounded off. Unsilenced pistol kill epic. Shotgun kill epic. By the way, hello Chibli, hello. But I always laugh when we drive into Washington and like right over the border, there's like a store that's like, you can buy legal weed here. And I'm like, I know. If I wanted to, I could buy legal weed where I live already. It's probably, they probably invested money into lobbying to keep it illegal in Canada. They're like, our competitive advantage in business just completely fell apart. We have a sedative gun. Dentist appointment today. Chib, I don't... Listen, I know as a childless millennial Gen Z, you're like, oh, dentist appointment sucks so much. As someone with one child who's at daycare right now, you know what I wouldn't give to be able to sit in a chair and just slowly have my corneas melted by that bright light for 45 minutes, have my gums scraped with a hook, have someone actually take care of me, have someone ask me a question, how does that feel? Are you doing okay? You know what that would be like for me? That would be a refreshing change of pace, Chiblee. So why don't you just shut up and get in the chair, okay? What about an epic, what map are we on? Hokkaido? I don't think I should be trusted with a shotgun or an on-silence pistol on Hokkaido. We got to go a little silent here. Are you okay? Don't ask me this question. I didn't need you to reply. Good time for Superman. With the sun into the sky. I'm definitely gambling, that's for sure. Ooh! Plug power me. Hey, Anel, thoughts on being rude to friends who have a phobia of dentists? Excuse me. Chib said, I don't mind going to the dentist. It's kind of relaxing. Ergo, I don't need to apologize.
Have a good trip, 47.
Can I tell you something that's so fucked up, you're probably going to start to cry? In the streamer Discord, Mathis added me while I was on vacation. He added me. Here's what the message said. It said, all those years of programming school, and I just got ChatGPT to do it for me. And then it was like a screenshot of him asking ChatGPT-3 to code an enemy moving back and forth in a 2D game. It's the most condescending message I've ever received in my entire life.
Good luck, 47.
It wasn't all those years of coding school, for one. I took one class a semester at night. It was one lecture plus lab a week. It was free, okay? And then on top of that, sure, you got the code. Let me see you set up an appropriate file structure in Unity to actually do it, okay? No, it's fine. I see you got the code there. Why don't you go figure out how to put it in Unity and attach it to a sprite that's attached to a rigid body that then starts moving around, and then you can actually... GPT-3 can do that? No, it can't. It can't even do 2 + 2 = 4. I saw the viral clips. Hang on, what am I doing? Oh, silent takedowns. Silent takedowns. It's like the first thing you learn to do. It's not the first thing you learn to do is like open BlueJ. And then you're like, what the hell is BlueJ? Well, it's like they don't trust you to figure out how to like install Eclipse properly, so they have you using like a little, like a student Java IDE.
Yeah, the gig's alright. Food's decent. Most of the people here are just lazy rich people.
Whoa, hey! Hey, well, based.
Hey, you'll never guess who I'm out here with. That former cicada pilot, Dale.
It's my guy.
That's the one. Still dealing too.
By the way, Chip, what have you been playing lately? I've been out of the game for so long now. I was away for a week. I was at Disneyland. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. There's an outfit in here. There's a soda can. We're not gonna complete the prestige objective, and that's fine. There is no outfit in here. My mistake. There's an outfit in here. Oh, wait, there is. We can do a prestige objective. Oh, what? That's a silent takedown. Yes, thank you. Okay. I'm sorry it had to go down like that. This guy's just collateral damage. Will Blood Bowl 3 return? Well, like, does it work yet? Because they had, like, I don't know, like 10 years to make it work. So I'm a little skeptical that they fixed it in like 3 days. Outfit? No, there's no... I'm sorry, but there's no shot I'm going back to play Blood Bowl 2. Like, that's just... It's a... The request itself is madness. I'm sorry to do this. It had to be done, though.
Wait a minute.
Now that was clean. It's what we in the business call clean.
Syndicate member eliminated.
All right. Very good. No witnesses. So far, so good. Silent takedowns. The sleeper. They don't like when I'm up here, right? Like, they get upset with me. Oh, dude, we just go down there. We could shoot him so easily. It's so simple. Even a child could do it. Give me an apple. Rich, full of vitamins. Am I welcome? Not welcome. Not welcome. Not welcome. Not well. Where is this dude? This dude's in the hospital, isn't he? Yes, he is. I'm not welcome down there. Holy cow, that's a long message. Okay, so I need silent takedowns, okay? So I'm sorry to do this, but had to be done. And then I'm very sorry. Very sorry to do this. We got to do that.
Hey, you, go.
This is a problem. No witnesses allowed. No, I'm sorry. There's no witnesses allowed. I'm going in. How could there be more witnesses? Probably because they're telling each other. That's not fair. They didn't witness. If someone told you they witnessed something, you're not a witness. That's hearsay. It's inadmissible in a court of law.
I got nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Give me, I don't know. I guess just have this out just in case it gets loud. Can you open the door? Can you open the door? Thank you. I'm a little compromised. That's definitely true. 1 minute, 36 seconds. I need to get in here. Am I welcome through this door? Yes, I am. Okay. It is kind of crazy that, like, I don't know how to get around this map. And this is like, I mean, this has been in the game for 17 years. No witnesses is not going to happen.
You're the curator's research aide, right? Let me guess. You want to know about the medical trial?
Please come to the hospital
So it is
entrance.
true. The guys had a mood
A doctor
altering
will escort
neurochip
you to your chamber.
We got to go off, man.
So how does it work?
Mr. Jason Paul.
Don't move. You can't.
The apple doesn't knock him out. Hang on. Hey, get off of the uneven surface. No. You don't get to run away from me. Okay, you're lucky. I'm out of here. It's over, brother. They are all sus me. Yeah, well, get ready to sus this.
It's me.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate.
Hide in this real quick.
I'll be in touch.
I'm gone. I'm gone. You can't stop me. I'm gone. I'll put the scalpel away. There you go. I think that could have gone a lot worse, honestly. We're lucky. Word travels slow around here. Somehow heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Can I leave? Thank you. The other Hokkaido mission was much worse. Oh, you mean the one where I hang on. You mean the one where I sniped from inside of the security room and then 400 guards all mobilized and poured in through the one entrance over and over? That one? Yeah, that could have gone better. It's pretty good though. We completed our prestige objective, which is absurd. Cosmetic unlock for mission control. Smells of Asia. No comments. All I'm thinking about is the fish restaurant that was next to my apartment when I lived in Korea. On those hot July days. That really takes me back.
Much work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
What's the worst kind of restaurant to smell bad? It's got to be a sushi restaurant, right? Poo? Like, this not... It's not really what I asked. I don't mean like it smells the worst. I mean like what kind of food... What kind of food makes you feel like this is going to be... It's going to make me sick if it smells bad? He's right, it's poo. Poo, I can't. It's gotta be seafood, right? A shit restaurant? Chibli, what is... the hell is wrong with you? I did go on r/Costco. People on r/Costco. Here's the sanest post I saw. Hey, does anybody else feel like the rotisserie chickens have tasted like chlorine recently? Worst part about it is that several people replied yes. They sell them at a deficit. So technically, we have many Costco employees. I don't know if they're called maybe Costco family. Viewers that work at Costco. Oh my God! I know that because 2 of them recognized me when I was in the Everett Costco. What I read on the subreddit, at least, was that actually they make 1 cent per chicken sold. So if they sold out of their chickens every single day, they would actually make the smallest amount of money possible. But if they ever have to throw any away, it is a loss leader. I mean, it is nuts. A rotisserie chicken at Costco, I checked yesterday, is $5.99 Canadian. $6 for a whole chicken. I know most people watching this don't live in Canada. You can't buy shit for $6 anymore. To get a whole chicken for that price is actually madness.
And most of all, good luck.
I don't think I've ever been here before. They're $4.99 in the US. Honestly, that tracks. That tracks. At Save-On, it's $15. I know, same. Like, go to. I mean, I wouldn't even deign to think I'm worthy of buying a rotisserie chicken at Whole Foods, but I got to imagine it's $15. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Mind your own business. You didn't see anything.
Don Yates, Alexa Carlyle here. You need to explain yourself. I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities. and will have consequences for your company.
It's got to be like some of the.
You personally as well.
Oh, I didn't even know you guys were here. It's got to be some of the cheapest protein that money can buy. And I'm not saying it's the best quality chicken you can get, but it's like, I mean, it's chicken. It's not like you're eating like, you know, canned Vienna sausages or something. Like it's... Screw. It's not even close? What do you mean it's not even close? $5.99 for an entire... $5.99 Canadian for an entire chicken? It's unbelievably cheap. Can I get low? It's insane value. I'm losing it. People are saying it's pretty good. What do you mean it's pretty good? It's the cheapest chicken you could possibly get. Man, he is strong. You're acting like you're new to Costco? You're acting like you're old and jaded, you piece. You could roast it yourself. The non-rotisserie chickens, like the non-cooked ones, are more expensive. Whatever. We failed hide and seek. I got lost in the sauce a little bit. Oh, son of a bitch.
What the hell are you doing?
You didn't see that.
Papa Bear, take him out.
Okay. No harm, no foul. Everything's okay. And you piece, give me back my scalpel. Did that dude just say Taco Bell? Take him out? Okay, only use one disguise. So far, so good. Explosive baseball, that can go hard. This map isn't my tempo yet. We gotta learn a little bit about it. Hello. I'm just back up the damn stairs. How do they know me so well? This is driving me crazy. I can't get anywhere, man. I can't even... Oh, you're going to be mad if I take your Imperial Fabergé egg? Pipe down on the balcony? You pipe down. I'm going to keep talking. This is my job. I'm still losing it that people are not appreciative of the rotisserie chicken. Now, mind you, I did not buy one. That's because my wife does not like the rotisserie chickens. Excuse me, sir. I feel like if I were a bachelor, that's all I would eat. Is it because of the chlorine? She's just, I mean, I feel like if you didn't maybe grow up with the rotisserie chicken, maybe you don't have the same sort of affinity for it that I do. I grew up, you know, eating Swiss Chalet and
Take it easy, man.
Saint-Hubert and so on and so forth, and such as, hang on, I'm just going to emetic you, if I can. Emetic syringe.
Uh-oh. What's coming?
Let's go.
Who am I kidding?
Will it count as a poison kill if I drown him? Wait, no. But emetic plus sedative, doesn't that equal death? Or do I always confuse it and then it's actually just drowning? I don't think this is going to count, but that's okay. I confuse it. That sounds right. You have to put the chicken on the croissant. I am feeling like, well, do not take this outfit. I am feeling like, I know this goes against the Costco ethos, but I did find myself at Costco last night wishing that they offered smaller versions of some of the products. Because, I mean, I bought croissants because my baby loves croissants. I'll eat some croissants for breakfast with her. That's no problem. But there's 16 of them. I'm not complaining about the price. The price is like $5 $3.99, $4.99. It's like 30 cents a croissant. But like, I can't eat this all before it goes bad. Sure, once it's like past when it's best, I could give her some because she doesn't have the most discerning palate on the planet, but you could freeze them? I do need to clear, like I need to clear out our freezer to fully take advantage of the Costco experience.
And the woman isn't even dead. It's too bad we're not allowed to tell. That would make a great story at the pub tonight.
The pub, I can't, dude. You could buy a freezer from Costco? Yeah, but then you buy a freezer from Costco, then I'm gonna need a freaking house in order to put the freezer in. Then I'm buying a house at Costco. I'm getting my mortgage from the bank of Costco. I'm getting my insurance from the Costco. But then I'm getting 2% back. And if we could pay down some points, maybe you could get like a 1.75% mortgage. You get 2% cash back on your mortgage. They're paying you to live in the motherfucking house. This place is crazy, man. You're right. Before you know it, I'm buying a Costco at Costco. Put the mortgage on my Wealth Simple cash card. I'm making 2% on my own house. Honestly, fuck this egg.
What?
It was probably $1.75 million. I used it as a distraction. Poison kill is not going to happen. Unless you consider a scalpel to be poison. Yeah, go investigate. Good idea.
Ah, crap, not again.
Oh, crap. I gotta get home to my wife and... Oh! Excuse me?
Excellent work, 47.
Okay, honestly, you're just collateral damage. I'm sorry. It shouldn't have gone down like that. I don't know how he didn't get stealth killed, but then you became collateral damage. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to go down like that. Should have played dumb. But you wanted to be Employee of the Month. Well... Let me know what the benefits are. Let me know what kind of benefits you get. Let me know what kind of health insurance they give you when you work in heaven, because that's where you are right now. Because you seem like a nice person. That's why 100. Oh my god, the okay emote, dude. That's why 1,000%. If I ever worked as a security guard, I didn't see anything. In all circumstances, I saw nothing. Must have been the wind. Just memorize that phrase. If you're ever working as a security guard, memorize the phrase, must have been the wind. It's not a bit, that's actually how security guards act.
Security detail at a stage.
Well, let's overhear this conversation. Let's find out. You know, it'd be sick. Hang on. I didn't think this was gonna work, but on the other hand, maybe just some quick nitroglycerin. He did not die, so we're gonna throw an explosive baseball in there real quick. He's the only one that doesn't sus me. Careful, he's a hero. Oh, fuck.
Comb the area and watch your six. Roger.
Chill. Put your piece away, Walter.
HQ Delta 49er. We are on top of things as it stands. But you should send more guards if the situation escalates. Over.
Just wait for it. He's coming over. Just wait for him. Then put the lethal poison vial in his mouth. Why are you bullying this guy? What do you mean bullying him? I'm not bullying him. He's my target. He's probably done some bad stuff. If you use the sedative gun, he'll die. Source, dude, just trust me. I can't. I'm sorry, sir. All right, yoink.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
Most competent security force on the planet.
I'll contact you later.
Soon you can turn vials into syringes. Oh, I think I already got that in the lab, didn't I? I'm just too lazy to look at the rest of my house most of the time. Why not poison vial? Well, you can't just put the vial in his mouth and then force him to bite down, right? You gotta like, you gotta poison some food and then pray that he gets peckish. There we go. You could use it as a suppository. Well, I could, but that's just because my colon's never been the same ever since the 3-week foodborne illness situation, and then also after that, like a course of gut flora destroying antibiotics. That's me. I would say I'm a trapsmith. Yeah, I would consider myself. I modeled my Hitman style after Jigsaw. I like to set some sort of devilish trap. Hey, thank you, librarian, for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
Good work back there. The syndicate took a serious blow.
I like to set up some devilish traps. Like, for example, somebody's on keto, but I have their hands handcuffed behind their back, and the only way that they can get the key for the handcuffs is I've hid the key inside of a banana. So they have to ingest probably, like, if I had to guess, like 20 grams of carbohydrates in order to get the handcuff key. And they're sitting there, fuck! I don't want to do it! Oh! I only recently slipped into ketoacidosis! Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the bonking the wall again! Steve-O? It's fucking sick, dude. Hang on, drop this. So most of them just choose to punch their own ticket, honestly. Friggin' banana. It's getting better? Really? It's a friggin' banana, dude. I don't know. Go ahead and drop that. No? Much worse? All right. 20 grams of carbs in a banana? That seems right to me. Banana's probably like 80 calories. On a macronutrient level, it's got to be like 100% carbohydrates, like, and trace elements of protein and fat. It's gotta be 20. Look at that, 27 grams of carbohydrates. Eat shit. That's a fuck you.
I've provided you with new intel.
I didn't make a judgment about whether that's a lot or a little. All I said was the number. Your ass was like, in what world does a banana have 20 grams of carbohydrates? Look at that. 112 calories, 29 grams of carbohydrates. Oh, I meant, actually, fuck you. No, you didn't. You know what you meant. Hang on. We're a poison target with a dart gun. I have a dart gun in my pocket. Perfect shooter. No problem. Where do I go to turn my vials into syringes? The medical lab. Okay, follow-up question. Where's the medical lab? Oh, never mind. Probably the room with the scalpel, right? Eat shit feels like an overreaction. You don't even. It's what's so fucked up about it. You can hit me with pseudonymous attacks each and every single day. You can say, "Hey, idiot, you must be stupid to think that a banana could have 20 grams of carbohydrates in it." And then somebody goes, "Boop boop boop, Chat GPT-3, how many grams of carbohydrates are in an apple and then are in a banana?" And then Chat GPT-3 is like, "You can be thrown in federal prison for having 0.5 grams of cocaine on your person." And you go, "They see?" And then if I respond in kind, I'm the jerk. It should just be, oh, the wall to the right. Okay. I need to open these boxes. Hang on, give me this real quick. Oh, you haven't earned it yet. Oh, okay, never mind then. Perfect shooter. Dart gun. Sedative syringe. I think a wrench could be useful, man. Give me a submachine gun kill, epic or better. It's Dubai. I can handle Dubai. I can handle anybody. I wouldn't be caught dead getting caught dead in Dubai. In the game. In real life, it's not like, wouldn't consider it like my, it's not a bucket list destination for me. It's a long flight. This is probably, to some extent, this is probably not emblematic of the 100% of the culture of Dubai, but everything I hear about Dubai is like, it must be DJ Khaled's favorite place on earth, which leads me to believe that I would not really enjoy myself too much. Seems like, you know, can you get a meal there that doesn't come with gold foil on it for no reason, just to take a photo for Instagram? Bye, Chib. Have fun at your dentist appointment. I hope they give you the sunglasses so you don't get blinded.
Currently operating in the area. However, we have very little intel.
They do. Let's go.
We have the following information. They are participating in the handover. We also have the following description.
Well, I'm literally not allowed to be here. I haven't even done a crime yet.
Brown hair. They are sporting a tattoo. They are wearing a hat.
Hat?
And glasses.
Brown hair.
We have
Tattoo.
further intel that informs us that the target enjoys reading.
Let's be
and
honest.
they smoke.
Your ass does not have brown hair. You are not a suspect any longer.
Good luck.
What, dude? Give me some space, lady. You don't have glasses. Your ass is non-sussed. Now you. Cool hat. Oh, dude. Nice. Hey. 2006 called. They want their hat back. Oh, man. Anyway, you're my prime suspect for now. But I got to see. Are you tattooed? Oh, madame. You wore that hat? I know. I was alive in 2006 too. What's she doing? She's smoking? Bro, it's inside. Are you crazy? What do I have in my pockets here? Tranquilizer and scalpel. Okay, that should do it. It's not calling me out about my hats. I'm not saying that the hats I wore in 2010 were cool hats. They were uncool hats. They were possibly acceptable. Not cool, but acceptable at the time. Like nobody would look you up and down in a weird way for wearing it outside. But that's just because it was a different time. If you wore them outside now, people would be like, why is that guy wearing that hat? Holy cow, it's like being back at Disneyland. And hello to you as well, fellow sir. By the way, I don't take offense to it. I think you're right. I know I said it yesterday and I stand by it today. You must be a lookout. I don't think it's possible for me to look cool. I can look better or worse. I can look more or less appropriate for a situation. But I don't think there's ever been a photo I've ever been in where I've been like, I look cool. Hang on. Which is fine. Not every guy can be cool. You also have brown hair, glasses, hat, tattoo. You're also a prime suspect.
I'm sorry. Hello, sir.
Your wife thinks you're cool. What else do you need? You're not married, are you? So I know I'm not welcome up there.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry.
But am I cleared to go up here? No. Am I cleared? Am I cleared to go up here?
I am really sorry,
And
sir.
I am not
Can't
cleared to
let you
go
through
up there.
because of security reasons. Sorry.
Am I cleared to... Whoa! But how, I can't take my gun. I guess I could take it on my back if I was security. Are you part of a streamer union? Yep. I'm the foreman. They call me the Jimmy Hoffa of streaming.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
You're toasted, man. Oh, dude, he doesn't even know. Hey, by the way, judo chop. Anyway, this belongs to me. Also, from this point, I'm sorry. Dead men tell no tales. As Pirates of the Caribbean Ride says, dead men tell no tales. Goodbye. Now, I'd like to take my SMG out of my backpack. I'll put that, or my briefcase, I should say. I'll put that on my person, and all of a sudden, we're off to the races. He had 3 children. Should have taken the desk job then. Sorry to say. It's a cold and cruel world out here.
Shifty.
What do you mean shifty? I opened up a case and took out some magnesium powder. That's shifty now? Oh, this is where I do some of my best work. I was just gonna push him off just to prove it. Lookout nearby. Are you one of the primed suspects? Yes, you are. Listen, I gotta do some good work up here. Just peering. Not gonna drop a winch on you for no reason. I gotta go around where I please now. You just reminded me I need to take my magnesium pills. Everybody, wait a minute. Okay, I was going to say everybody point and laugh. That's not what I mean. What I was going to say is let's lightly rib someone in chat for not being able to get enough ambient magnesium from their day-to-day activities and diet. So they need supplementation, which really there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just lighthearted ribbing. I'm not insulting a person for having a medical problem. It's just a joke between friends. Look at his head. Sorry?
Mister, you're kind of cramping our style.
I don't know how I'm going to get you, man. I don't know how I'm going to get you. Cornelia. You ever realize how many people were named Lucretia back in the day? This morning I was looking up like the... No. I was looking up all the first ladies in American history. There's a staggering amount of Cornelias out there, man. You wouldn't believe it. Hello. What's he gonna do?
Darling.
Okay, well.
Target is onto you and is trying to get away.
Who am I going after? First, this guy. Oh, they're both in the same spot. They're both in the same spot. This is a dream come true. Oh, there's a few guards, though. I'm dead. It's already over.
Return to the safe. Collectors. I'll be
My legendary SMG.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
They got you. They got you. I didn't know where I could shoot him from, man. I didn't take anything that caused like an accident. Why? They were running. All right. Well, either way. Slash marker. We'll call that Hitman. Gotta bring a wrench next time. Use propane or fire extinguisher. Alt tab Hitman wiki location of propane tank Dubai. Holy cow, that's bright. Flashbang out. Yeah, we could play a little SAP. Why not? Me after I die in Hitman? The game drought is crazy, man. So true. Steam powered. Hang on. Better Twitch TV emote suggestion from Macros. VIP. Your VIP status is on the line. Okay. I'll add that. I will add Flashbang. I think it's cute. Careful though, I only have like 171 emote slots still available. I'm looking at what came out on Steam. Stickman Trenches, a World War I action game. Octopath Traveler 2, that could be good. What is that, like 7 or 8 hours long? A sex slave's love story. What the fuck is wrong with... Sexual content, nudity, mature, hentai. A girl named Qian Jang with a unique identity and status. Follow her struggles to live and fight for her love in a modern fantasy world where the country is controlled by 5 major corporations. Excuse me, they're called FANG stocks? I'm glad I don't have display capture up. Let's put it that way. Holy cow. Super Auto Pets. Slash marker. Please read the reviews. Sorry. We're back. Super Auto Pets. No, I'm not going to read the reviews of the game that I can't say the name of that we just found on Steam. But that's, I don't know why she swallowed a fly. I guess she'll die. I can't read the reviews because just saying the name of the game will lead to this video being demonetized, okay? Roll me. Oh my god, it's over. By the way, we're playing Super Auto Pets. Be like a famous bit. What do you think is the most famous bit of all time? You think it's Who's On First? We're all friends here, right? Can we admit that Who's On First is not even mid? It's worse than mid. I'm going in on this one. You have a faint trigger. Interesting. -2. It's so good. Like literally, what are you talking about? The joke is that the guy's name is who, so it's confusing. That's like Mike Myers circa Goldmember comedy. Yes, it's hilarious. It's in the delivery. You know, you can listen to like a song that came out in... Or you could listen to something that Beethoven composed 400 years ago. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know when Beethoven lived. I think we want it like that. And you could appreciate it. You could look at a painting Pablo Picasso painted in the Middle Ages, and you could say, I appreciate the artistry. But comedy it's got to be one of the least timeless art forms out there. Like, comedy is dated a year after it comes. In the modern era, even more so, like when a meme comes out, it's old by the time you see it for the first time. You could be like, hey, check out this meme. Someone will look you dead in the face and be like, oh yeah, I saw that this morning. Where they give you a little scowl. They go like, Oh yeah, The Hangover. Yeah, it's pretty good for like an old movie, I guess. Super Auto Pets. There are hilarious Roman and Greek plays. Okay, I'm excited. I've never had an Athenian in my chat before. I would like to say big ups to Sophocles. Everybody welcome Sophocles, to the writer of the classic Greek tragedies. Of course, there's Oedipus Rex, Antigone. I'm gonna guess that the other I did take a classics class at one point when I didn't know what to do with my life. I believe that the third classic Greek tragedy from Sophocles is called Saturnalia, but I might be mistaken. It's Lysistrata! Bro, how many times can I make that mistake? Lysistrata! Anyway, give me a jellyfish. We're pogging. At first I was worried that there's been a little too much sap lately, but now I'm realizing that we're pogging, and I'm not sweating it in the slightest. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna take a faint trigger for sure. Never mind. I'm gonna roll. Quick little buy sell. I like you. I like you. I watched Ben-Hur recently. I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't think that there is... I think the first good movie came out... If I had to put an age on it, I'm going to say probably 1965. I think before 1965, there were no good movies. And what's crazy is that every year, it goes one ahead. So enjoy it, because next year is 1966. And then 1967, and so on and so forth. Bro hasn't seen Duck Soup? Listen, you piece of crap. I have seen Duck Soup. Duck Soup is kind of like, it in many ways is the inspiration for this bit. Bro, you wouldn't believe it. He pretends to be the other guy's reflection in the mirror. It's not subversive. You're not an intellectual. He's just a duck. Gone with the Wind? More like Gone with the mid. Gone with the mild. Something in there will work. You just gotta let it happen. Holy cow, we won. Dr. Zhivago. Dr. Shit Vago. Okay. Dr. Strangelove, how I learned to stop worrying and love the bomb. Dr. Suck Love, and how I learned to stop watching movies that aren't very good because they came out a long time ago, unlike good movies like Jurassic Park and The Hangover 2. I think we should do a Doberman pivot. It's just, it's fitting. It's timely. You can go. Vertigo? Yeah, like I'll get vertigo when my high expectations come down to earth from watching that bad movie that I've never seen, admittedly, but anyway, that's all I got. Okay, 2001: A Space Odyssey. I actually think that movie that's a good one. I don't know if I'm the first person to notice that 2001: A Space Odyssey is pretty good. I'd like to apologize to Honeyballs. That's from 1968, though. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it while it lasts, then. I'd like to apologize to Honeyballs for beating his sloth team. They should make a movie called 2001: A Space Odyssey. Now, in 2023. You know what? It could be the sequel to Jonah Hill's mid-90s. Just a bunch of people wearing bucket hats and listening to Limp Bizkit. Okay, you definitely take this. Let me think about this for a second. Definitely don't take that. I think we start to... I'm gonna sell you to unwind you for some permanent stats soon. That's a +2, huh? 2001: A Space Odyssey, but it's just about the making of the best movie of 2001, Ben Stiller's Zoolander. You know what? I was thinking about this in bed the other day. And this is not a meme. I genuinely think I might have the most cursed hair history of any human being on the planet. Born bald, huge head. Photos of me as like a 1-year-old. I actually have like a Three Stooges hairline. Like I have like the Vegeta triangle like baked into my head. Like it's not like my hairline started like this and then receded. Like it started like that. My mom made me grow a mullet. I had like curly blonde / brown hair as a little kid. I was sporting a mullet circa Billy Ray Cyrus, Achy Breaky Heart era. I said, Mom, one day I was like, I don't want this mullet anymore. I'm going to start doing my own hair. At this point, we've reached the mid to late 90s. Immediately pivoted to the Lance Bass, the ski jump. Normal hair, cut somewhat short here. Bangs flipped up like an idiot. But I did, again, with this hairline, it wasn't even like an appropriate Lance Bass. It was more like a alfalfa from the Little Rascals. Rocked that for 9 years, something like that. Then finally wore my hair down, like as down as short hair could be. And I was like, holy, it's like the only time in my entire life I was ever complimented about my hair. 3 months after I started doing that, people started saying, hey, did you know you're going bald? Shaved my head like less than a year later. That's the first 20 years of my hair on Earth. And then it's not like we're just in the long epilogue right now. There was never an extended period of good hair. Anyway, hope you guys are doing okay. Sell me, sell me, sell me. This is the great unwinding. We're going to 10. This is good. I mean, it's kind of, not really. This is good. This is fine. And then just don't buy anything else. You can roll. Yeah. This is fine. We want tier 6s. This is fine. This is also, I mean, this is, okay, you probably want a seal instead. This goes crazy. How would you style your hair if you had it today? I don't know, I'd probably shave it, honestly. Holy cow. It's a strong team, man. I'm happy bald. It's low maintenance. I'm low maintenance, relatively speaking, as long as I get my Costco trips in. I know what I'm doing, okay? Poodles have been very kind to this Doberman so far. I can't believe we got a level 3 Doberman so fast. Oh, don't give him death touch. Backline. Oh, eat it! Wait a minute, am I eating it? Am I the one who was eating it? We're drawing. I gotta live with that. Thank God. One of these. Tier 6, that's useless. Gonna go ahead and say, buy me, sell me, freeze me, buy me, roll me, freeze me. I know it's getting a little complicated here. Try to keep up. Place me. It's only round 11. I don't see a world in which we don't get to 10. Having facial hair is the cheat code to baldness. Yeah, but it's so, like, annoying. Like, I don't mind the way that I look with a little bit of a beard. But it's just, like, it's so scratchy, man. And then I hate shaving a beard, too. Because you gotta, like... If you've never done a beard, you would think that maybe you just shave your entire neck up to, like, your jaw. But that's not the way that it works. You have to, like, imagine... like a line that comes down from the edges of your jaw and sort of makes like a semicircle. If you actually trimmed it like all the way up to your jaw, you would, it's hard for me to explain, but you would look like a complete idiot. You gotta, yeah, I've also heard you can make like a double chin and then you just shave up to the double chin. And then you gotta like make, you're like, oh, do the lines even? I don't know if the lines are even. Like, it's just so much easier to just trim the whole thing up instead. You're going. You're going. Soft ice was pretty good though. That one kind of hurt. Don't really care for the emu here. Now I just want, you need to not, yeah, no, this'll work. This'll work great. You could just keep the neck beard. You could. This is the strongest team I've ever seen in my life. I wish you nothing but the worst. May God have mercy on your soul. Take one of these. I still think we're going, though. Oh! Oh, I still think we're going. It's another very strong team, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. It's not that strong. We're not that drunk. What do you got on you? Oh, that's a strong boy. Never mind. Okay. It's a chatter. That hurts. Go ahead. I mean, straight up, like, you need to buff as much as possible. We need our poodle to be maxed, or a Doberman, sorry. Our Doberman is indeed maxed. 50-50, very important. I still think we're going to 10. They got their own Doberman? Oh, crap. Wait a minute, they're rocking the exact same squad? Oh, but the order! Oh, that's gotta sting! There's 9. No joke, I just opened Facebook and got a video telling me how to shape my beard. Yeah, like, it's... No, like, they're not even pretending that they're not spying on us anymore. Like, literally, I know this is, like, the stupidest thing in the world, but I swear it's true. Try to watch Twitch on Chrome. It's like 160p, right? 1 frame per minute. I open Edge, and I keep the Chrome Twitch window open, and then it goes, hey, everybody, welcome back to the stream today. I'm excited to be playing Suicide Squad. Blah, yeah, you know, I thought the game looked pretty mid, but actually I'm having a good time. Like, there's something going on there that I don't fully understand. I'm not that baked into the hardware side of computing, but I guess this might even be software. But either way, when I open Edge, it opens on like MSN.com or something like that. And it's always like literally what I talked about on the stream is like they're pretending it's news. So like when I open up MS, it doesn't matter what the actual big news story of the day is. The thing that it puts in the carousel is always like, markets dipped on cooling inflation. Markets rose on cooling inflation. Markets baked in a little expectation of the Dow Jones was down 37 points today. I'm like, that's not news. That's noise, man. And it actually, there is a lot of Costco. I know you're memeing a little, or maybe you're not, but there is genuinely a lot of, like, I'll open it up and it'll be like, top 10 Costco life hacks. And I'm like, I gotta click on that shit for sure. Now this is not winnable. Unless, oh, maybe it's winnable? Oh. Ooh. I love democracy. It's a 10-piece. Great Doberman pivot into 10-piece is very satisfying. Even if it was pure luck. I know how you feel. Whenever I go to a search engine, it just says, it autofills Jarvis, please show me this guy's balls. Yeah. It's... Ever since the Apple privacy changes, I don't even know what that means. Something to do with Facebook? It could be like a big ab. Like, imagine if you just had one big ab. That'd be something. I have no banter at all stored up. Unless you want to hear more Costco banter. Like, I love this store, but I will say I do feel like it has the I don't want to get my membership taken away. So I'm choosing my words appropriately. It has the worst cart etiquette of any grocery store. The carts are big, the aisles are not particularly huge, and they're always busy. So people, they do not take the necessary steps with their cart that they need to take, which is, namely, under no circumstances should you ever be leaving your cart in a lane where people need to move. If you're walking, that's fine. You know, you're going to get in people's way. People are going to get in your way. But people will like walk and then be like, I see a frozen pizza that I want. And they'll like Akira their shopping cart like diagonally across the aisle. So you can't even get by. And can I tell you something that might even... I mean, I don't want to say it because I think that it's not going to be popular. But I'm going to say it. I think it's possible the free samples are doing more harm than good. Because, now, did I sample some yesterday? Yeah. Did I try some double cream brie? Yeah. Did I get my daughter a fruit roll-up or a fruit by the foot free sample, and then she thought it was a vegetable, so she gave it to me, and then I ate it, and then I said, I can't eat these anymore. I don't have enough enamel on my teeth to keep them from sticking to my teeth. Yeah. I also felt very bad because there was a free sample section where nobody was patronizing it at all. And I said, oh my God, unfettered access to free samples. This is my dream come true. I wonder why. I looked in, ramekins full of chickpeas, just chickpeas. No seasoning, no sauce. It wasn't hummus. They weren't fried. It was literally just like, here's what chickpeas taste like. And I was like, I took one and I was like, But in my head, I was like, I already knew what that was going to be like. But the samples, we're going buy sell, by the way. I should have done it a little earlier. But the samples are nice in theory, but they cause a huge problem because as soon as people get word that the samples are coming out, they start to clog up the damn area around the sample, which then and then people like, oh, there's no space around the sample area anymore. So then they like start to hover around like the other side, and it's just clogging the whole thing up for everybody. What do you suggest? Shooting the sample enjoyers? That was not my... Well, then again, I did... Listen. Let's talk about it first. Let's not jump to conclusions. The thing is, I don't want to resort to violence, but I also don't think it's fair that I should lose out on free samples as someone that has decorum and manners and etiquette. Just because some other people are like, oh, dude, a 1 centimeter square piece of pizza. Can I get a corner? Sell me? Good. Buy me? Great stuff. Give me this. Give me this. The problem is I don't know what the heck's going to get sold now. Don't be lame. You know the game and how it goes. We trying to get shows. Am I right? Executive members get to cut the line? Well. Or how about like a part of the store that's only for executive members? Like a VIP lounge or like a champagne room or something? It could just be an exact model of the store that has the... Oh, yeah, dude, a Fast Pass. No, Genie Plus, dude. You could be like, with your Costco app, you could be like, I would like to go to the milk section in 15 minutes. They would be like, okay, you're booked. Then you have to scan, and then big security doors go like... Like this opening of a Mystery Science Theater 3000 movie. That could be fun. Canucks just made a trade. Kate, we have Canucks Trade Watch. Who did they trade? They traded with the Detroit Red Wings. What did they get and what did they give up? Elias Pettersson is gone. Honestly, good for him. He deserves better. First round and second round pick to the Wings for Philip Hronek. They traded the first round pick they got in the Bo Horvat trade. They traded a first-round pick. We're ass. Why would you, when you're ass, why would you trade a first-round draft pick? We got to bottom out, man. The Canucks have been taking, like, they've gotten, the general manager has gotten so much positivity this week. People are like, he's doing amazing. We're stockpiling draft picks. What the hell did he do that for? Well, I mean, listen, I'm not an NHL general manager. Can some Detroit Red Wings fans tell me how good Filip Hronek is? I mean, giving up a second, too, is kind of crazy. What, is there a pick coming back? A fourth? Oh, my God. Get me out of here, man. A fourth? He's a really good... I mean, we do have horrible defense. I understand the need for a defenseman, but, like, not like this. Hold on. Buy-sell. The rumors of Buy-sell's death are greatly exaggerated. Lost your 2023 second. I don't even need to go to r/Canucks. I could already tell you it's on fire right now. That's... Just... Listen, I don't know. Maybe I'll regret... Like, people are notoriously bad at actually, like, evaluating trades, myself included. Like, I'm the idiot who was like, when Montreal had Halak and Carey Price, I was like, bro, they gotta trade Carey Price. Halak is the future. But that being said, like, it's just kind of crazy to me that they would... Why can't you just let us, like, be ass and stockpile draft picks and let them season for, like, a few years? It's disheartening. The Canucks subreddit is loving the move? Alright, well, that's where I get all my info from, so I take it all back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to threaten not to renew our quarter season tickets. And then I'm just going to renew them anyway because I like going to the games. But I'm going to be like, Mr. Aquilini, you know, season ticket renewal's coming up soon, and you've got me second guessing my where my priorities lie. And then it's quick, maybe we could get a seat that's a little bit closer to the center, so we don't have to look over the stanchion whenever the play is crossing the red line. Okay, one of these. Beautiful. This jellyfish is going yard. Whatever that means. I would like... We don't need you. We need chocolate. I would like you to be on the squad and then roll me. And then... Roll me. Okay, fair enough. Who's the best player on the Canucks lineup right now? It's not even close. Elias Pettersson. He's a... elite NHL level talent. Not the best player in the league, but extremely good. Quinn Hughes, also a very good defenseman. Could be a number one on many teams in the league. Definitely a number one on ours. Everybody else on the team, pack your bags. Get out of my city. Who's the worst player? Well, we just traded Riley Stillman. This season there have been players on the team where when I see news about them, I'm like, oh, I forgot you were on our team. Like, I didn't even know, I forgot that we had Dermott. I remember that we acquired him at some point, and then I saw him in a stat line because when the Bruins goalie scored on us, there was a post that was like, now the Bruins goalie has scored more goals than these people in the NHL this season, and one of them was Dermott. And I was like, oh, right, I forgot we had that guy. Apparently, I'm not the only person who thinks he's been invisible this year. As a Flames fan, I'm ready to trade literally anybody on the entire roster. I hear you. That's it. I feel bad because, like, I love when the Canucks and the Flames are both half decent so we can hate each other. But now, like, I mean, I actually, more than anything else, I feel bad for Calgary because they should be good, or at least better than they are. We're supposed to be ass, and we're ass. So, like, we don't need any sympathy, except for our management, I guess. But the Flames is like, you guys should... You should be good. And I want to, like, revel in that, but instead I just feel bad. Because I'm like, man, if it was my team, I'd be annoyed. This is not going to be a... This is going to be a 10-piece. Please take Markstrom back. He's ass. He was actually so good for us. It's crazy to me that he's anus now. People don't say anus anymore. It's crazy to me that he's cheeks. That's what they say. Don't get... Come on, 5-piece? Don't get your hopes up this is going to be a 5-piece. I don't know if it's going to 10, but... He's so bad now. I loved when Jacob Markstrom was on our team. Defense constantly left him out to dry. I remember there was one overtime where the St. Louis Blues got a 3-on-0, and literally the players just came up to the goalie and went like, tack, 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 score. Like there was nothing he could do. And there was another one where the defense gave up a breakaway in overtime, and Markstrom skated out to challenge the shooter. He went like all the way out to the face-off dot, and they just deked around him and scored. And then he just skated off the ice. And watching it at home, I was like, I don't know, what do you want him to do? He did what he could. Chocolate? Buy sell me? We're not losing. It's just we're winning with extra steps. Give me some soft ice. Give me some of this. I guess not having a 50-50 here is pretty bad. We traded Patrick Kane, who's our only offense. Yeah, but like it's good because you're supposed to be ass. Like Chicago, they've committed to the tank. It's smart. If the Canucks trade is driving me crazy, just because like it seemed like everybody was on the same page that it's like this is the year where we're just gonna be like we've already done the work. We're already ass. We're already ass, dude. Who made this? Jim Benning? More like Fred Fox. But like it's not like we're like, oh, trying to cling on to like goodness. Like we already went through the shit. We're ass. So why don't you just let us get some upside for being ass instead of trying to like, you know, get one more breath of oxygen before the quicksand sucks us under. Okay, this is potentially game saving. Why is it good to be ass? Well, like, because you get draft picks based on how ass you are. The more ass you are, the higher your draft pick is going to be, which statistically means you're more likely to get a very good player that could one day make you not be ass. The best thing to be is good. The second best thing to be is the worst. And the absolute worst thing to be is just in the middle. Like a team that barely makes the playoffs or barely misses the playoffs, so they don't get a good draft position and they have no chance at making any noise in the playoffs. Give me some of this. AKA the Flyers? Nope, they're ass. They're in the muck with us. The Wild? Sure, I'll accept that one. Beautiful. That couldn't have gone better, man. Oh, we're alive. Islanders, I think it's also, although they were contenders for a while. Help me. Help me. I'm just rolling. That's not good. Flames, yeah, I'd give it. I would have thought that the Flames would be more elite by now, but it's just the way. It's the way she goes. Way of the road. Panthers. Panthers are just confusing. Come on, man. You really got me buying a pair for my My freaking shrimp. Just give me a chocolate, dude. Just give me a motherfucking chocolate. Avs? What? It's okay. That's bait. It's bait. No. Not like this. Okay, it probably couldn't have gone better. My God, it worked. 9 wins. Yeah, the Bruins are just irritating. Like you have to put some respect on it. But like they've been buyers at the trade deadline for like 14 consecutive years or something like that. Like they've completely skipped over being ass. They had that god-awful draft where they had like 3 picks in a row and only one of them is panned out. Like it's crazy. We're definitely toast, huh? We did get 9 though. Rolled a drumstick to buy a pair. Listen, I'm shaken by the fact that our GM traded away a first and a second this year. For what? Hang on, let me get a slash marker. SAP. Reddit.com/r/Canucks. And then let me go to my wife on Discord and say, hello, are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Can you do 1 run of Dookie Dash before you go? Don't try to trick me. I know that each Bored Ape can only use 1 entry into the Dookie Dash. You want me to... I want to make sure I'm 100% focused when I do my Dookie Dash, because if I get the high score, then don't I get a bunch of ape coin or something ridiculous? Okay, let's look at the top comments from r/Canucks on the trade news here. Of course this team wouldn't hold on to the picks. Okay, that was my first reaction too. I take back everything. Fuck you, Patrick. Patrick Alvin is he's our general manager. This is the type of trade we make when we're contenders, not when we're the 6th worst team in the league. Okay, collapse that comment. 25-year-old right-hand defenseman. There's Quinn Hughes' partner for the next 5 years. Okay, a little positivity. I'll take that. Not that I agree necessarily. Right-handed D-man on pace for it. Okay, this is someone's trying to bring logic here. I skipped that. What the fuck? Okay, there goes those picks. Stop trading picks. Holy shit, wow. Why do we hate draft picks so much? What the fucking why? What? Oh, but hey, the fancy stats people at The Athletic think he's worth $8.1 million. Unfortunately, he's on an expiring contract, so we might have to pay him $8.1 million. This has Jim Benning written all over it. Why would we trade that pick? Why? Why? Well, I'm not an enormous fan of it, but I've said it before. I try not to get too, rankled about the hockey, because I'm not in charge of the on ice product. I just go and I go da na 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 da na 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 na. I just have fun. Ghost Rider to Trading Places. I've seen Trading Places. It has Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy, and 2 very old guys in it. Ghost Rider has Nicolas Cage and Jessica Biel, maybe? I'm thinking that isn't it crazy that Nick Cage and Dan Aykroyd maybe have never been in a movie together, but are both like idiosyncratic weird guys? I don't know. It's Eva Mendes, you idiot, not Jessica Biel. Okay, we're trying to get to Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy's been in with Steve Martin in Bowfinger, Heather Graham, Janet Jackson, Jada Pinkett Smith in the Nutty Professor's films. Just thinking here. He's been in a lot. Nick Nolte from Beverly Hills Cop. Lots of stuff. Nicolas Cage, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, Steve Martin from Bowfinger. Wait, I already said that, didn't I? Owen Wilson from I Spy. It's true. Gary Cole from I Spy. Now I'm trying to crunch the numbers here. Let me get my brain online here. I'm not glancing. I promise you I'm not glancing. Dan Aykroyd. Ghostbusters, of course. Also features Sigourney Weaver, maybe the most well-known actress from that. Sigourney Weaver. I'm looking at this. Nicolas Cage is an obvious connection. But I'm like Sam Elliott, Big Lebowski, John Goodman, Jeff Bridges, Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi with Nicolas Cage in Con Air. That's not what we're trying to get to, though. Nicolas Cage, Con Air. Steve Buscemi. Peter Stormare, maybe, who's also in The Big Lebowski with Sam Elliott. Now we're back where we started. Anyone else famous in here? Donald Logue, he's in Blade. Blade. Wesley Snipes. Is Wesley Snipes in something with Eddie Murphy? Possible. This is Ted Cruz. I don't know. Eva Mendes is in The Other Guys. Mark Wahlberg. Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell, Eddie Murphy ever been in a movie together? Dan Aykroyd hasn't done a lot of work recently. Dan Aykroyd, though, was with Chevy Chase in the movie Spies Like Us. Chevy Chase has been in those movies as well. It's true. It's more likely than you might think. I'm almost wondering if there's not like a Saturday Night Live connection we can get to a little bit easier here for Dan Aykroyd or for Eddie Murphy. You know what? I'm going to connect via Nicolas Cage. I didn't find what I was looking for. And then we're just going to, I don't know. I've got to remind myself. We're probably trying to get to Eddie Murphy, if I'm being realistic. He's been in a lot of trash, as you know. Snowden, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Has he been in anything with Owen Wilson? Has Nicolas Cage, Owen Wilson ever done a movie together? Drive Angry? Season of the Witch? I mean, this seems like it's too easy. Kick-Ass. Okay, hang on. We got McLovin, Christopher Mintz-Platz. We got Chloe Grace Moretz, Aaron Taylor Johnson. Many hyphenated last names in this movie. Mark Strong. Bangkok Dangerous. That's a classic. Grindhouse. Now, that's an ensemble. There's Kurt Russell. How does Kurt Russell get you to Eddie Murphy, though? This shit it should not be so hard. Lord of War, Jared Leto, Eddie Murphy. Would it have killed Dan Aykroyd to do some more movies? I have to get to Owen Wilson. Even Eddie Murphy hasn't been in that many movies. Well, that's not true. He's in Daddy Daycare. Okay, this is where we gotta be, man. Con Air. The Rock. Leaving Las Vegas with Elizabeth Shue. This is about where we want to be. For the Cage-assance. Face Off. John Travolta. We can't get from Travolta to Murphy via like Get Shorty or something like that. This is crazy, man. I'm losing it. I just can't find. This is an ensemble. Angelina Jolie, Giovanni Ribisi, Ving Rhames, Robert Duvall. Family, man. I can't. I'm paralyzed. Adaptation. We got Chris Cooper. We got Meryl Streep. She's the queen of Hollywood. We got Nicolas Cage playing 2 roles. We got Judy Greer with a script by the inimitable Charlie Kaufman. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going adaptation because I like the movie. I forgot Tilda Swinton was in that. I forgot Jim Beaver was in that. I had no idea Doug Jones was in it. Okay, I'm going Stephen Tobolowsky to Groundhog Day because now we're out of Saturday Night Live connection. And now We're like, surely built. Oh, it's Ghostbusters, dude. You connect via Ghostbusters, duh. And then you get to Dan Aykroyd, who was, of course, in Trading Places. Okay, it took us 25 minutes to get there. That's not that bad, though. 4? I forgot about the Rotten Tomatoes daily. Oh, Sam Elliott, Big Lebowski, John Goodman, random Blues Brothers documentary. No. You could do better. Can't you do John Goodman, Blues Brothers 2000? Wasn't John Goodman the second Blues Brother in that one? Or did they go with Jim Belushi? That is a better line. Sam Elliott, Big Lebowski, John Goodman, Blues Brothers 2000, Dan Aykroyd. That's maybe 1 to 2 faster. Okay, how about the Rotten Tomatoes daily today? Ghost Rider, Donald Logue, Blade, Wesley Snipes, Dolomite is my name, Eddie Murphy, Trading Places. No, I could have Blade posted today. Rotten Tomatoes daily. Okay, I'm ready. It's from 1939. It's 2 words. It's fucking duck soup, isn't it? Are you kidding me? 1939, undefined comedy, 2 hours and 12 minutes, duck soup. Oh! As one member of the female sex trying to be honest, we'll have to confess that we squirmed, but also we admit we saw many of our sisters in their true life characters. Little Women. Directing ensemble scenes with upwards of half a dozen divas is no easy feat. Leave it to Kukor to corral that kind of star power into a 2-hour-plus film that never takes a break to powder its nose. Back in 1939, they were like, holy shit, a 2-hour-long movie, this is epic. Nowadays, Marvel's like introducing Squirrel Girl. Season 1, 14 episodes. Each episode, 74 minutes long each. And don't forget to get the companion app to fill in the blanks. I have apps, I have no idea. Norma Shearer, Joan Crawford, and Rosalind Russell. It's Sunset Snooset. It's Sunset Boulevard. That's from the 50s. Critics' consensus. A feast of sharp dialogue delivered by an expertly assembled cast. Blank makes the transition from stage to screen without losing a step. Ain't misbehavin'. Who farted? I'm going to guess this is Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. The Women. Never heard of the movie before in my life. Who told me to play this? Name the women? Name the women for $1. Name the women. I don't know. Why is this so hard? Fuck you, yoga bag. Name the women. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll find something good to play. Yeah, definitely. See ya.